Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dragon Boy Phuket on this Friday evening. I hope everybody is well and that you've had a great week. We are going to jump back into our single player world and carry on with our base building. So today the plan is basically to do a little bit of some power, basic power. And then also I think we will crack on and try and sort out our storage. So we need to sort this mess out. But we'll figure out what we're going to do. Maybe have like some sort of storage area over here. And we need a crafting area as well. Hey Hermit, how are you doing? Thank you, darling. Thank you for the host. Hope you're well. You're very prompt tonight. How's your day been? We got to do, oh yeah, kitchen. So, I hope everybody is well, and apologies for yesterday. I was absolutely shattered. I got loads and loads of sleep, so I'm feeling refreshed and happy and bright and cheerful, which is going to be very nice. So we need to sort out a lot of stuff today. So I've got a list next to me, and I want to see if we can tick everything off. So we've got finish the kitchen, finish the bedroom in the house, finish the living room, make it look like a home, put a roof on it, power, fishing farm, storage, all that sort of stuff. You're out of your mind tired today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's very difficult, isn't it, trying to keep that whole work-life balance thing. Well, hopefully you'll get a decent night's sleep tonight. But how's your work been? How's everything going? You getting a lot more students and stuff in now? It sounds like things have been picking up on the student front as well. While we're chatting, we'll get this iron going, because we need to make some fridges and some cookers and all that sort of fun stuff. So we might as well get this going. Might as well get... Oh, we need to figure out something to store the XP as well. Just one lesson today, but the week's been good. That's fantastic, Hermit. I'm really, really glad it's picking up, and let's keep our fingers crossed and make sure it all comes good for you. That'd be awesome. Right, we need to make some blocks of iron. Oh, and your channel's doing really well. I'm really super stoked and happy for you there. Now, me and you, I think we're neck and neck for followers. It's fantastic news. Really, really good. Did you check out the Gnome Sully website? I can link it in my Discord if you want. It's quite a good one to look at. Don't get over analytical on the stats and stuff, but it's a guideline. I use it as a guideline, so I can ping those over to you on Discord if you want. And also, Hermit, if you bear with me 2 seconds, something I want to do. Do this and do no, that's not it. Where did I do it? That's the one. There we go. So I would like to give you a mod, and then you can type whatever you want, and you can put as many emotes in, everything. But I would love for you to be mod. There's no pressure, because I know you've got your own thing to do, but I feel like you deserve it. So, and then at least that way you can use all the hermit emotes that you want to use. So, but I wanted to thank you as well for hanging out with me. It is greatly appreciated. So, yeah. No, not a problem at all. Plus you get a cool little sword, which is always nice. So I'm getting all sidetracked again. It's always a pleasure having you here as well. I'm getting all sidetracked again. Let's do what we do in the fridge. I was thinking about taking the fridge out of the Hermit RV, but it makes sense to keep that in because we can take that with us when we are going traveling. Worst mod ever, gonna chop it all up. Ban everybody. That's a subby emote. I like the skull. The skull's pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, I need to sort this storage out. It's driving me absolutely bonkers. And I've picked up gravel instead of picking up the cobblestone. Cobble is what I want. Where did I put that then? There we go. My skull's better. Well, I can't claim credit for that. There's a lot of my emotes have been what's the word I'm looking for? Borrowed from the internet, from the free GIF JPEG sites and stuff like that I found. So I can't, unfortunately, can't claim credit for those. We need to make a chest. See, my dirt's getting in my wood box. Terrible. I know we're going to need that as well, and we're probably going to need some sticks. We're going to need some redstone. We're going to need a lot of planks. I might as well get all those done. How's your base coming along? And why did you have a massive tree that you had to chop down? That's what I meant to ask you, but I caught you just at the end of your stream. It looked like that entire area had been filled with wood. Fridge. I think we have what we need now. We do. Oh, we're missing one block of iron. Well, we can do that. That's fine. I think we're going to be chewing through the iron shortly. We've got quite a bit. That's the fridge. Okay, now I was looking at the, I think it was the oven. Oven. So that's basically more blocks of iron. It's cool. Put them in there. I know I've got a load of iron over here. Take all that with us. Yeah. You know, this place always feels like it's dark. So what are we? This. Oven. Do we need to make the hot? No, I don't. No, we don't need that. Sea lantern. The microwave, I think. It's a microwave. Glass, iron, quartz. No, we can't do that yet because we need the quartz. We are going to have to do a nether run at some point, which I am not looking for. I hate the nether. It likes to destroy me. Put that in there for now, and that. So, and I'm thinking for the front room, some giant troll left a giant log in your beautiful natural crevice. How mean! That's terrible. How dare they? Where are we going to put the oven? Can't put it there. We might need to move the sink actually. I think if we move the sink, put it there. And then the fridge maybe. If we put the oven here at the end, you are supposed to have a triangle if I remember rightly. So oven, sink, fridge. I don't know where I know that fact from, but apparently that's what you're supposed to have. That a bit fancy. Old big log sticking out your crevice. Well, you know, I'm trying to keep it family friendly, Hermit, so it was a huge log though. Right, so that's all good. Chopping board. Oh, that was it. I wanted the sandwich making thing. Maybe we put that in the corner here. We are gonna have to figure out some lighting. But no, that's always good. That's always good to have the extra wood. I really need to get the CCI sorted out. I've got some ideas for that as well. There we go. Obviously bugs will be involved because I hate bugs so much. So I think we should keep to that theme. To make the sandwiches there, we need another one of these cabinets, maybe. I think up top. They store quite a bit, so then we can have the sandwich stuff in there. Chopping board would be nice, and also a crafting table. I might need to make the kitchen a little bit bigger. I wasn't anticipating that. Fine though, we can do that. Oop. But I really need to get it sorted out. But I'm so I tried like to install it. I followed the instructions and yeah, it didn't. The instructions didn't go very well with me. It didn't sink into my brain. So I might have to watch some more YouTube videos and figure it all out. Right, I need some cracked flooring. Let's do 2 cracked ones and chopping board. I think that would look nice. How do we make that? That's very expensive for a very small piece of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we just need 3. Your build's coming along well, hopefully. I do need to try and jump in. I've just had my friends over right now, so I think he's listening to me and chatting to the girlfriend. But I was showing him all about the Twitch setup and everything and what we do and how it's done, and he's quite interested, which is nice. A little chopping board. Oh no, actually I like that on the other side. That there by the fridge. There we go. What was I going to put in here? We definitely need to make this bigger. Of course I only picked up 1. Because we need to put the washing machine and the tumble dryer in as well. And then we need to have the sofa area. So I might extend this out. Maybe we bring that out to here. Let's see. But I'll grab another stone anyway. I think I've spent more time decorating this house than I did actually decorating the house that I live in right now. I've on normal stone brick. So we need, I think it's the washing machine. This is fantastic. I love this thing. It's quartz. Yeah. What do we need? 5 for that. 5 quartz blocks. And the dryer. Tumble dryer, I think it is. Mr. Crayfish, which is a fantastic mod for decorating. Where are we? So we've got the washing machine. I thought there was something else that we could use as well that repaired it. Was it a tumble dryer? Almost positive it was. Oven, range hood, bin. Okay. Toaster. We could have a toaster, maybe. More quartz. We're gasping for quartz. That's what we need. Those. White terracotta. Concrete powder. I can't believe how much concrete powder we got through the other day. 2 of those. Some of those. And a chest. I think it was. So we're making the right one. I need to make the GUI a little bit bigger. My eyes are too small. Where are we? Not the white one. There we go. White concrete. Oh, powder. Okay, well, that's easy enough to do. I know there's a quick way to do this using your offhand or something, but I can never remember the right way to do it. And then I remembered we've got vein mine, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Dishwasher. There we go. There it is. I found it. Ah. Okay. I don't think that'll be flooring. So dishwasher, cyan, block of quartz, iron bars. What we like on? I think we're going to be struggling with quartz. Yeah. Definitely going to be struggling with quartz. There's 3 of those, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. This is why we need to figure out the storage, because then I can get the auto crafting going. 4 of those iron bars and a grill. 4 iron bars we can do. And a furnace. I think that was it. Yeah. So dishwasher. The dishwasher is pretty important because it does our armor and swords and weapons. So they come in quite handy. So we've got the units, we've got the dishwasher. We want the washing machine as well. So washing. Yeah, we're going to be scuppered for quartz. So we're going to need to go to the ender. Not the end, the nether. Right, well let's get this set up and maybe we go find some lava and then I can make the end portal. That up there. Our stone in. So washing machine and dishwasher. Dishwasher next to the oven. Washing machine over here, I guess. Yeah. We could just do that. Will come quite far into the front room though. Think if we make a breakfast bar like that. And then we can have these machines here. Maybe, or one of the machines here and then a chair and chair here. That will work. Do you have plans for the weekend, Hermit? Have you got anything you're gonna do? And we'll go for the cyan salt. More quartz. Alright. Right. Okay. The game is conspiring. It's making me go to the nether. So I need my bow. And we will... Got my waystone. Got my signpost. Got my arrows. Got my torches. Got my food. What we need to do then is I need to take a tank. And we need some empty buckets. Hey Endervender, how are you doing? Welcome in. I am good, thank you. I want to say sorry for yesterday. I know I bailed early, but I hope everybody is okay. I'm feeling super energized today. So much so that we're about to head into the nether. It's not my favorite places, so we should have a lava charm. We've got to go quickly and mine some lava. Maybe take the air charm with us just in case. And we should take some lassos as well. Good. Are you looking forward to the weekend? Do you have much planned? Need some lassos, so let's see. It's not what I wanted to do. Do that. So I'm thinking we wait. We're gonna need some diamonds. I think we're gonna need slime, but I'm not 100% certain. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 slime ball. Maybe the slime droplets will work. I don't know. We'll have to check that. Your family's having an early Christmas. Fantastic. That sounds amazing. You see, doing the full-on Christmas dinner. We need the lead, and then so we can. Oh, I can make it with leather. I didn't realize I could make them with leather. That's gonna save my slime, which is a sentence I never thought I would admit to myself. Okay, string and leather. That's good. This is why I want to get the base set up properly, because I'm running between 2 different places and it drives me nuts. So leather we've got loads of, and string we've got loads of. So 2, let's do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to have quite a good stock of the lassos because they come in really handy. So we've got ender pearls coming out of our ears. We've got enough diamonds to be able to do this. Now I've got the which I didn't realize actually, the dragon armor, because it's a water dragon, I can breathe underwater. So I could go and mine the aqua world and not need to be worried about dying, which would be absolutely fantastic. There we go. I wish they would stack, but they don't. So I'm gonna put them in our gold bag. And then what we can do is make sure we've always got a couple in our inventory ready to go. Because then what we're gonna need to do. Ben, I'll see you later, mate. Okay. Maybe I'll catch you later tonight. Yeah. Alright, bud. Okay. Take care, mate. So I just saying goodbye to my mate who's come round. He says come all the way from Germany. So I am thinking we've got the lassos. When we go into the nether, we will need a ghast. So let's figure this out. You just woke up, it's super early there. Well, hopefully I'll be a nice chilled out start for you. I'm sorry to hear you woke up early. What do you call super early? 4 or 5 in the morning? I guess it depends on what time you normally get up. But that doesn't sound good. I hate waking up really early and then not being able to get back to sleep again, which is normally what happens to me. I can always stop talking and you can just listen to the music. Hopefully that will put you to sleep. So I'm thinking we do an end. We need the so we need the blaze. We need the black skeletons. Normal skeleton. At least you can catch my signal. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Endovender. I really do. And I'm sorry you're up early. So we need a ghast, blaze, with a skeleton, probably a magma cubey thing because we can get the magna stuff out of those, and maybe another thing, so we can grab all that. That would be good. And then we've got, I need buckets, which I thought I had some slime buckets, slime droplets. Got iron so we can make some empty buckets. Just need one. And then we'll go and fill up our tank with some lava. Somewhere safe. What I would like to do is get the enchant sorted out as well. That's something else we'd need to do. But we need obsidian for that, which will be another reason why we need to go and get the lava. So if we get the lava, we can fill the tank up. That would give us enough to... How many buckets will this hold? Shift. 20 buckets. So that would give us enough to do the end port, the nether portal, and also make some obsidian. And we could take a water bucket with us. Wow, and get some normal obsidian. I don't know if you can hear that. That's my mate's motorbike. It's awesome. It's only a 200cc, but it's an old, it's like a chopper style that's been modified. And he's got an exhaust on it that looks like a Gatling gun and actually spins round from the exhaust coming out of it. It's pretty cool. At your local high school, 2 people were caught with guns in their backpack. Oh my god, that's horrendous news. That's really... I mean, I'm glad they were caught. I'm really glad they were caught before anything bad could happen, but that's it's not good news. But I'm glad you're all safe. I just can't understand why people would want to do that. To be honest, it's a very strange thing. But the main thing is that you're safe and they were caught before anything bad could happen. Lots of marble down here. So I figured we would come down into this giant chasm of doom and see if we could... You could hear it? I'll tell him, he'll be so happy. It does look really nicer. It's he's got some really nice kind of modifications on it. Marble, that's all marble, isn't it? Nothing in here. Is this... It's going down further. Good. What's that? Silver we don't really need. Do need some lava. There we go. That's... I thought we had some. What are you? Silver ore again? Yeah, it's a chopper style. So if I mine this, this is the randomite ore, which I absolutely love. It's one of my favourite ores in the game. Hey, Hermit, no problem. You got some lessons? No problem. Well, I hope the lessons go well. And I'll probably catch up over the weekend. But if not, have a wonderful weekend. Have some great streams. And we'll catch up soon, yeah? Right, I am about to probably kill myself by falling into lava or something, just as derpy. Do I have my lava amulet on? Do. Okay. But I'm super happy, Hermit, that you've got all these lessons coming, which is fantastic. I know you've been working super hard to get all that sorted out as well. I went outside yesterday as well. It's probably the first time in, I would say, 6 months. Not, I mean, I've been outside, but I mean socially outside. I went and some social networking and had a party with Ben, who was around from Germany. It was his birthday. We had a party around at his house on Wednesday, and it was actually a really nice feeling to go out and sit and chat with people. As you know, it's maybe a few of you know that I've been struggling a little bit, and I'm sure a lot of people have been the same. So I know it's a rough time for a lot of people, but it was nice to go outside. So, and a lot of that is down to doing the streaming, believe it or not. Builds up your confidence. There we go. Let's get some obsidian. Put some torches out here as well. So we can quickly vein mine this. and hopefully get it into our bodies. We'll just pop some water down just in case. Know what it's actually, that's going the wrong way. That's going to push me into badness. So let us vein mine some obsidian, shall we? First of all, we'll get rid of this cobble. Make some more obsidian. This feels like it's a safe corner to stand in. Let's get the obsidian that we so much needed. And then we can do our enchanting table, we can do our portals, we can do all of that fun stuff. Probably making a very big mess right now. It'll be worth getting. So we'll just grab our water source block back up. There we go. How much did we get? Obsidian. Did we get it or did it all burn up? There it is. 31. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough, really. Oh, there's some more there. I thought we got 32. That's not much. It's a bit disappointing. Let us make some more then. See if we can get this done. Again, stand somewhere nice and safe so we're not going to get swept off into the lava. Mine some. I do love vein mining. Your friends and I started a single SMP a few days ago, and we found a mushroom island 800 blocks from spawn. That's pretty good going, because I know they're quite rare to find, aren't they? So that's pretty cool. What's the best use for the mushroom farms? The mushroom islands, because I know they're good to build on because you don't get the mobs spawning. Is that right? Obviously, expert, not an expert. Hashtag. So yeah, if you have your mushroom world, no mobs, that's the best reason to. But it doesn't look that pretty, does it? So can you like take off the first layer and you could cover it with grass and it would still look like grass? That makes sense. So you could have it looking nicer. Because it doesn't look great. But no mobs would be fantastic. I would be right now. Just because we're building, and I don't want any creepers to come and destroy anything, because that would be really annoying. I am on peaceful mode, but as soon as we go adventuring, I will put it onto normal mode. In fact, I should do that now, shouldn't I? Because technically we're adventuring now. So let me go back to options. Oh. So now at least we can potentially die to mobs. Not that I want to. I hasten to add, everybody. Hashtag don't kill me. Oh, diamonds. Nice find. Always good to find some diamonds. And some lead as well. Lead's always good. Oh. How lucky was that? Unbelievable. Okay. This is now a bad place full of holes. Holes that lead to our death. Don't even know where we came in. So we might as well. We are a higher mining level now, which is good. Excite I like as well. Let us get out. Where can we go to get out? Go this way? There we go. The grass in the Mushroom Island is the greenest grass. I didn't realise that. Ah, well that would make it a nice place, because I do like the green grass. I once did a small kind of single player. I was playing single player, and I did a build when I was using Genny's pack, and I built in the Tropicraft because it looks so gorgeous. The watercolor's amazing, and it just looks beautiful. Really nice kind of aquamarine colored water, and just words today. What's wrong with me? Gold mushroom. I've even heard of a gold mushroom. I'm getting distracted by shiny things. Yeah, the color of the water is really nice, and the sand and tropical trees and wonderful stuff like that. What scared the bejesus out of me? I didn't. Oh, he is shooting me. How rude. Sir, that is not very nice. Where did you go? Did you fall in lava? That serves you right. It's karma. Instant karma. Probably not the best idea to stand on a ledge and try and organise my loot bags. Let's try and redo that, shall we? So, might as well just dump all of this in. The water right now, we do need. So, we'll gather some more resources. We might as well while we're down here. I think we're okay-ish. I think we're not desperate for anything, but it's always good to have it. You never know when you're going to run out. Again, with us doing I know we're going to need a lot more iron and a lot more redstone. So, copper, I don't think we need too much. Oh, mistakes were made there as well. Oh, the nickel's good though. We found some more diamonds. So that's all good. More randomite ore, which is also nice. OP, as they say. More. Travis, how are you doing? How is your day so far? Just starting? Good to see you, mate. We're just doing a little bit of gathering because I needed to get some lava. I wanted to make some obsidian. And then I realized I could just farm the obsidian. So that made things a lot easier. So while we were down here, I thought I would get some more goodness. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. I've made a little bit of a mess by vein mining all the things. Oh. Hello, sir. How are you? Just finished working, relaxing a bit before getting cleaned up. Oh, that sounds good, mate. So, oh, vampires. Vampires are not good. No, no, don't vampire me. No. Why is there so many bad things? Lots and lots of bad things now. More vampires. Don't like it. More creepers. What's going on? No. Creeper, no. Eat. Make a tower or something. Dig a hole. Quick. I'm gonna die. Make a hole of life. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I lighting things up should be a thing apparently. Wow, that went bad so quickly. What happened? Well, look at all the stuff we got. That's quite cool. Okay, even a fried egg, cooked eggs. Probably cooked by the creepers killing us. Right, I've managed to panic and throw everything in the bag that shouldn't be in the bag, as always. Expert levels. There we go. Get organized. No, I put it on easy. I said, like, when I'm building, I think, Travis? I think when I'm building, what I'll do is I'll put it on peaceful, so I don't get stuff all blown up. And then when I'm exploring, I'll put it on normal level. And as soon as I put it onto normal level, the game was like, oh, you've been here a while. You haven't got any mobs around you. Allow us to give you some mobs. That's a little bit panicky there. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. That's a lot of mobs. Maybe they're just angry because they haven't been able to spawn. A lot of creepers up there. Yeah, do you think it like... Is there a creeper spawner? First time. I haven't made them yet. I should. I think last time I played Genny's pack, I used the spirit light. Is it not a spirit light? The it's like that big glowing orb thing that lights up the whole world for miles and miles and miles around. I haven't even set up the enchanting table yet, mate. Which I should do. I'm very lax. Using an arrow is probably a bad idea to kill a creeper. Now something else is trying to... Ah, shit. Oh, sorry. Bad language. Apologies. Oh no, this is not good. No. 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 No, sir. Go away. No. You're not welcome. No, there is no such thing as a creeper spawner. Okay, I was just unlucky with a lot of creepers then. Oh, damn it. And that's a witch. I can hear a witch. Yeah. Okay. I don't like... No. This is not a good... This is not a good place. You know what, creeper? Go on, do your thing. There we go. Yeah, you two just fight each other. I'll help. I'll help. There we go. Ow, that's a lot of enemies. What's going on? Stop with all the badness. I'm backing away from all that badness. That's a lot of badness. Only came down here for one thing. Oh, no. Right, okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm out. Oh no, apparently I'm not done. Okay. Good now? Nothing else? Stop panicking and using a bow to try and mine stuff. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Stop that health inspector. I have no idea what that achievement was for. That's why I like the randomite ores so much. You get so many cool things. I hear so many weird sounds going on in my head. I don't know where it's coming from. Redstone, all the things, some more randomite stuff, some more iron. We'll grab all this and then we'll... Oh no, what? Stop it. That's a strong witch. Poison, poison, I'm poisoned. Okay. This is very bad. I hate being poisoned so much. Hey Vendor, welcome. Jump into Discord. You are more than welcome. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why am I gonna die? Stop it. No, eat. I'm gonna eat too late. Eat something. Get my health back. Okay. Right, we need to get out quickly before bad things happen to us. Just put all this in I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Get rid of all that. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. Let us use our signpost and go home to safety. Yes, please. That would be lovely. If we can just go there, that would be great. Okay, we really need to move that as well. Hey, Lilyblood, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? Lovely to see you. We survived. We survived a run into the caves. Just normal caves, only just. Oh, we need food. We need, oh my god, we need everything. I need a mega torch. I need like 10 mega torches. And your day's sort of starting. Okay. Let's just sleep. How about we sleep? There we go. It's 6:43 a.m. for you. God, that's early. Early start. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day today. And thank you for starting it with me, both of you. Very kind of you. Let's get some more food. What's this? Magic bolt. What that is. I greatly appreciate. Well, all of you are absolutely amazing. I can't believe I am the first voice that you want to hear in the morning. You're very brave people. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh well. He woke up an hour ago. See, this is what happened when you use shift click with the sandwich board. As it uses, and you don't have like an equal stack of everything. As it uses things up, you get all these different sandwiches. I'm in the fridge, I think. Ah, it's frustrating. Right, we got loads and loads of loot there, and more importantly, we got the obsidian, which is what we need because we need to go to the Nether, which I hate with a passion. And the Nether in this pack, Genny and Joel and everybody, they made it really horrible. It's cool, but it's also at the same time extremely horrible. So let us do our Nether portal here, and then we will go and quickly empty everything out. 2, 3. All right. Sorry. Try that again, shall we? Professionals. And it's lovely that this block takes so long to mine as well. Right. It's 4 wide. Take that one out. Okay, that's better. I'm used to missing the corners. There we go. Okay, so we're getting quite a good little collection of portals down here, and it's far enough away from the base that we won't hear all the noise, which is good. Should look into the mega torches, I think. Sure. Eat again. I forget that vein mining makes you hungry. So what are you crazies all doing up so early? Are you going off to work? I shouldn't say. I mean crazies in a lovely, loving way, not in a bad way. By the way, I'm not a morning person at all. I don't like getting up in the morning. I'm sure none of you do either. It wasn't meant in a bad way. Some of this nastiness. What's that? fell asleep early and you just fell asleep before 1. You're just up now. Yeah, do you tend to go to bed late, Lily? I'm more of a go to sleep about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then later in the afternoon. Fortunately, slime can go in here, although we need to move that at some point. All of our valuables are still in the RV at the moment. We'll probably need to move at some point again. Food is the bottom one. Yeah. Anywhere between, you fall asleep anywhere between 2 and 6. Wow. And did you're up, but you're working from home? Oh yeah, because it's nearly the weekend for you, isn't it? So it's a good time for you. Glad you get to work from home a lot, mate. A lot easier. So you do have to be very. I will admit though, I work from home, being self-employed. You do have to be very, very strict with yourself. Otherwise, very easy to get distracted, and you can easily get nothing done. Very easily get nothing done. You really desperately need to work on storage. I don't need to keep remembering which chests are which. All kind of valuables. And our goodies in this bag, I think. Yep, that's all. That's a good plan, Digi. Dress to impress, my old man said, but it does make a difference especially when you're working from home. If you just sat in your pajamas and your PJs, you're not going to be in a professional frame of mind. Which it does sound strange, but it is very, very true. I know some people won't believe me, and like when I used to do a lot of telesales, telephone calls, and the one big thing is that you always smile, because people can tell when you're smiling on the phone, even though they can't see you, and it's true. And also, it puts you in a more positive frame of mind. So little things like that, little tricks like that, they come in handy, and they might sound like a bit of a cliche, but they are very true. Need that to start. Nether portal, and the obsidian. We put you. You should go in there. I'm just trying to empty our bags. So we can grab all the good stuff. All of this will go in the other chest, I think. Helps you stay focused. No problem, did you, Travis? Enjoy your breakfast. And thank you as always for popping in. I greatly appreciate it. You know that. Lovely to see you. So all of that is magic-y ores and stuff that we can put in the other chest, so I can get rid of that in there. Get rid of some of this. I do love this modded pack. I really, really do. But there is so much stuff in modded. You end up with like inventories full of stuff. That's why you need the good storage system. Need the water. We don't need the chest. Got the lassos. Dump all that lot. That's empty, which is good. So there. And I know we can organize the bags a little bit better. We're literally doing all of this so we can, in the nether run we're doing so we can finish off the kitchen. Bizarrely enough. So it's nickel. So get in. We've got that already. Ores, we should be okay. Rust, lapis, redstone, and definitely have enough redstone for now. Excite. Oh, salt. We'll get gunpowder. We don't. We'll need some torches. Okay. Right, we are nearly there. We're nearly good. Need to make more squares of blocks of redstone to save space, which is good. Balanced. So we'll get the nether quartz, we can finish off the kitchen, and yeah, obsidian. Maybe we have finished off the kitchen, and then we can focus on trying to maybe get the storage. No problem, Ender Vendor. Have it. Enjoy your breakfast, and we'll catch you later. Okay, gold. Magnetite's in the other chest. Right. Quartz is in the other chest. Price coal is that's charcoal, I think. Yeah, so guess that can go in there for now. Right. Sleep time again. Okay, nether quartz. We need a load of quartz. We really do need a load of quartz. Need taking everything out of these, I think. You're back with toast. That was quick. So I'm on the get die do gooder. Was one thing that I had to do was get gooderer. What am I looking for in torches? You would think that I would have 1,000,001 torches. Something that you always have. Oh, I'll be so happy to get rid of these chests. We are going to need to go to Craft Island place as well, I think. Obsidian. Where are all my torches? Arrows. Well, probably. Okay, well, we'll just go and grab some coal and make some torches. And then we should make some mega toast. Mega toast. Oh, you're thinking about toast now. I had a pizza last night. It was New York style, allegedly a New York style. Wasn't very good. New York style Hawaiian. Pretty goddamn horrible. Right, let's go. We've got food, we've got torches, we've got weapons, we've got health, we've got our armor. Speedrun new toast, new world record. Fantastic. Did you double check it? You have your toaster app going. Here we go. Let's. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Right. Go in. What I should do is put a waystone. Well, you guys have seen the end. The nether in here. I always call it the end. nether in here. It's scary. You need flying, really. Hey. Quick look. Oh, we're not too bad. We're alright. It's basically all these tendrils. It's all like just big tendrils. And just death falls into lava. So we are going to be vein mining a lot of stuff right now. So the magna cubes are definitely worth getting. I already hear some magma slimes somewhere. Quartz, no, that's nether iron, which is not ideal. Whoa, lava. Time to get out. That messy place that we just made. And we'll get a lasso. If we can get him. Look, there we go. I think we can get magna cubes with that now. So we'll dump that in, and dump him in. This basalt we don't really need. We do need the quartz. Oh no, that's nether iron. Before I get too distracted, what I should really do, especially now that I've just made this giant lava waterfall, is make a note of where our good waypoints. Nether. Nether portal. I mean, we can just shoot home anyway, but it's always good to know where the nether portal is. There we go. So we're close by anyway. It doesn't need to be exact. Yes. Mr. Pigman. So, okay, upwards. Upwards it is. We need to go upwards. We need to get soul sand as well. Probably need that at some point for something, I'm sure. We should mine that. Go upwards, he says, and then instantly drops down. I do have on our air portal, what's it called, amulet thing, which I find extremely handy in here. So what we're going to do is we will use that just to skip around, and then we can turn it off, and it just helps us get around a little bit. Hey, how you doing? You've been following me for 2 months and 4 weeks. Thank you so much. That's really good. I got my Twitch thingy of the year. And Lily, you've been following me for 3 months and 2 days. I didn't even know I've been streaming for that long. It's gone so quickly, you know. Can't believe how quickly it's gone. It really has. I need to stop forgetting that if I vein mine, I use hunger. Not good. Yeah, I got my Twitch updatey thing today from and you've been following me for 5 days and 2 minutes. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. I do hope that you're all in the Discord. I do put some waffly stuff in there, but it's nice to just have a place for us to chat and see each other and waffle and put what we're up to in there. And you're all more than welcome, as you know. Now let's vein mine that. good. And let's see if we can find, what I need is a ghast. Which would be good, and I can hear one, we just need to get to it. You have already joined? Brilliant, Lily. I think I saw you come in the other day. Well, what? I don't know what you are, but I don't want to hit pigmen, because that would be bad. Being on fire is also not good. Yeah, I thought you've been following. Why do you have 300 channel points? I don't know. I haven't changed anything on the channel points. I can go back and give you some more. That's you should definitely have more than that. I haven't changed anything. Have a look. No, you should have like at least several thousand. Thank you, Ender. Welcome in. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, and thank you, Lily, as well. You came in. I thought you'd come in yesterday. Ours, let me give you some more points. You should definitely have some. Let's see, can I do that from here? Permit, gift. No, can't do that from here. I have to just bear with me, everybody. Let me get to somewhere where I'm not going to die. And then what I'll do is I will sort out ours points for him. You definitely should have more points than that. I don't know what's happened, mate, because I've not changed anything in there at all. Oh, Warrior posted the Christmas card yesterday. Okay. Right, we are safe in here. Give you points so you can jump scare you. You have to earn the jump scare points. But it won't take long. It won't take long at all. Give me 2 seconds because I'm going to need to call up the Cloudbody dashboardy thing. And we'll see. What's going on there? Good. Be with you soon, chat. I won't be long. I'm just looking for ours. I don't know why. It's very strange. Ours is not finding you in the Streamlabs thing, in the Stream Elements thing. Not finding you in the loyalty, and I don't know why, because it definitely you are definitely in there. Okay. That's strange. It's got you with a lowercase a, and not the uppercase a. But no problem. I will. How about do that? I think that would be about right. I think if you check it now, you should be okay. Now there's 3. You've got the channel points, which are for watching, and the channel points are for the watching time, so that you earn those. And then there's a weird loyalty points thing, which is the chatbot Stream Elements kind of points, but I'm not sure what they're there for, and I'm trying to figure that out. I still haven't figured it out, and I don't know. I'm having difficulty with it. So maybe I should change the name, because there's 2 different types. So, but you should, I mean, you get points for watching and points for chatting, and then that's what you can use. You can use all of those points for all of the things in there, the sound scares and sound alerts and highlights for messages and all that sort of stuff, like normal channel points. And then there's loyalty points, which is something different. So now you only have 3 though. I'm not sure, Ars. I will look into it. But I've just given you some of the loyalty points from the other thing. Yeah. But the channel points I can't give you. I can only give you the loyalty points. No. Well, I don't think I can give you the channel points. I've never seen that. I think that because they come from Twitch. Right. But I did see that on the loyalty points from Streamlabs, the name doesn't have a capitalized A. I don't know if that would make a difference. Right, we are looking for a fortress. So, because there's 2 that you want to join the community server, but now it's been brought to 100. What do you mean, I'm not understanding. Sorry. Because I don't. Oh, there we go. There's another fortress. I don't have a community server, but I have the Discord. But that's free to join. You shouldn't need to pay anything for that. You shouldn't need any points or anything for that either. Yeah, I've heard of Madam Giggles. Yeah, and I think I've been in a couple of the streams, but I don't know her personally. But I definitely recognize the name. Okay, here we go with the wither. We can lasso him. Oh, there we go. We are withered, but we've got that. We need a blaze. We should eat as well. Keep an eye out for skellies because I'm sure they'll try and get us. She's got a community server that is in need of, so you need 25k channel points to get into her server, into her community server. Okay, let's get out. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes are still being made. Let's run away. Okay. But the channel points are per streamer, aren't they? They're not like in like my channel points don't get, like if you get channel points with me and then you go to Jenny's channel and you use the channel points, they don't get used up. I thought it was per streamer. So like if I go to Two Mere Mortals, no problem, Ender Vendor. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. And lovely to see you again, and welcome into the Discord. I'm glad you're in. And feel free to post and stuff in there as well. You're more than welcome to. There's a whole section for everybody in there. And if you do want to put pictures and stuff, then you've got a whole section to be able to do that, pets and things like that. So welcome in, and thanks as always for popping in to say hi. So yeah, so as I thought, and again, I'm not an expert, so if I'm getting this wrong, I do completely apologize. But my understanding was that like the channel points that I earned in Jenny's stream, for example, were for Jenny's stream, and if I use them, I can only use them in Jenny's screen. Your channel points have been reduced to 100 channel in my channel. Because I definitely haven't gone in and edited anything. I've literally just gone in and given you 10,000 loyalty points. Oh, okay, on her channel. I don't know. Strange. Yeah, I really don't know why that would be doing that, because you haven't spent anything on her channel, because obviously you've been saving to join the community server. You could chat to her about it. Oh no, don't put those in there. We'll need those for sure at some. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. If you're in my Discord, aren't you? If you post in general, and you could mention it to Wario, because Wario is really good. Super Wario is really good at all this stuff. And he might know. Might be able to, because I'd be interested to know about that as well. I don't know why that would happen, but or I can ask and let you know next time. That's not a problem. Probably ask. And Wario might even be in later. Yeah, I mean, normally like Subby might pop in, Wario might pop in, and all of those guys are pretty knowledgeable with this sort of stuff. I'm not. I'm still trying to get to grips with it all. So I can't help as much as I'd like to, I'm afraid. That does sound very strange. Because the channel points come directly from Twitch, so we can't mess with those. 100% we can't. We have like the loyalty points that we get from for Streamlabs and stuff like that. Yeah, might be worth looking into. It could be a Twitch thing. Twitch being twitchy, as they say. Right, we've got a blaze, we've got a wither, we need a ghast. A magma. So we need a ghast. We do hear one. See it. Definitely do hear one. It sounds like it's up and to the right, maybe. Close. Love the lassos in this game. They make things. Make mob collecting really easy. But I've got a feeling that if I'm not careful, my air token might run out, and I will collapse into a heap. I've just realised my my pickaxe nearly run out, which is not good. Probably going to finish when I vein mine this. It's really not far away at all from dying. Right, let's try and find this ghast. I heard it over here. I will ask for you, so I'll see if I can pick anybody's brains when they come on, and let you know. Oh, spider doesn't look very friendly. Gas, where are you? Big open space in the nether. I can't find a ghast. When you don't want them, find them all over the place. Where would you be? Yes, we could get some. We should get some nether wart while we're here as well. We love flying. I'm not cheating because we're using the air charm. But it does make it a lot easier getting around in the nether, I tell you. Struggling with and in a ghast. Unbelievable. Normally they're all over the place and trying to kill you. Now, see there's some near the bottom. Can we see anything cool? They have pirate ships in it. And at the bottom. Fortress over there. Literally the only reason I ever come into the Nether is just to get the quartz. That's pretty, oh, the dimensional shards we need, don't we? Get those because we are going to need those. Like two reasons for me coming into the Nether then. Oh, I've made it to exotic miner. Ew. Okay. Would like to see a gas. And I don't think we'd ever need to come into the Nether ever again. Ever. The never ever. Can't hear a gas at all. Got the wither skelly, got the magma, got the blaze. All of those can be farmed in the tiny mob farms, which are best invention ever. Badness. Anybody see one? New stuff spawning. Oh, Jesus. Happy Blaze is over there. What am I doing at your house? How you doing, Hound? Welcome in. Dude, are you in the Discord, or did you get a chance to pop in? I was gonna message you. There was something I saw today and I thought, oh, I bet Hound would like that. I couldn't tag you. Which is fine if you're not, or if you don't want to, completely understand. Super screen envy. I was talking to Sublimiter yesterday. Okay, well you're more than welcome in, or not, as the case may be. It's up to you, mate. You know that. And he was chatting, and he's got a 6 monitor setup. They're all like in one big screen, all linked together. 6 23-inch monitors. Oh, it's so nice. So I put a link in my Discord and a photo. Imagine how easy that is. You have your Twitch on one screen, your OBS or whatever on another screen. You have your chat. You can have multiple streams going at the same time. Super cool. I'll put it on my bucket list of computer stuff. And I saw a really nice look at. I don't know if you guys watch Jay's 2 Cents on YouTube. He does all the tech stuff and computer builds and stuff like that. It's really cool, quite funny, quite entertaining. And he was showcasing too many screens. Yeah, well, I'm used to using multiple screens for work, to be honest. So it kind of helps me stay a bit more organized. But he was showcasing a new PC case where the motherboard the power board, sorry, is built into the case. So literally you just screw in your motherboard, and then you just need a very short power lead connector lead, and that's it. But it's kind of laid out so you've got cooling going through it and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, one for your TV and PS4 and your phone for chat. Yeah, let's forget about using the phone. I've got a tablet that I could use for chat, to be honest. Easy enough to do. Well, we haven't found a blaze yet, have we? Not blaze, ghast, which is the only one I want, really, It's the only one we need. As our on. That was a bit of a leap of faith there. I thought for some reason it wasn't working, but I just thought, right, well, we'll try just jumping out and into the lava, which is always a smart idea. Just need a ghast. I am gonna get the dimensional shards if I see them because they do come in handy. Ghast would be it. Once we've got the ghast, we can get out. Do they spawn at a certain height, maybe? Is that it? What have you got planned for the weekend then, Hound? Anything cool and awesome, or are you just going to be chilling and relaxing? Come on, just one ghast. You can shoot at me if you want. I don't mind. Need the one. You're going to GM a carbon 2185 nest. Nice. Oh, good luck with that. I hope you call them all sorts of pain and misery in a fun way. How long did it take you to get set up for that then? I know you were doing quite a lot on the other kind of GM stuff you were doing. It's taken a while to get all set up and ready. I guess I could do some more quartz. I mean, we're always going to need quartz. Might as well grab it. Anything cool and funky? Death is what. Am I not hearing any? So frustrating. Guess we'll just go home. Normally you'd wing it, but you plan 2 missions, which would take up the whole session, like 30 minutes. That's not bad. Not at all, mate. Look how much. Ugh. You know, normally I'm getting inundated with shots from being shot at by stupid gas. None around at all. That's not bad. 30 minutes to prep's not too invasive, is it? Cool. Guess we could get some more glowstone. We're gonna need that as well. Right. Well, if I don't get one soon, we'll just get this glowstone, get some more quartz, and then we'll head back. Shame, because I thought we'd be able to get it all done in one trip, but never mind. We'll just have to do another nether trip. Okay. I think that should about do us for now. Got quartz. Looking at that spider there, figuring out if it can get us or not. Should do us, I think. The answer to that question is yes, the spider can get us. I guess we'll just go home. Just use the signpost, but we're near the portal anyway, so this is is a really horrible nether to traverse if you don't have the air charm. Why I try and collect them. Would be kind of cool to set up a base in here though. You are limited because obviously you can't have any water and things like that. Yeah. Just thought we'd fly back just on the off chance that we have a gas spawn in on us. Lovely. Don't know if I'm too high or too low or what. Spawning at all. Very unusual. Just heard one. There he is. Hello? Hello, sir? Come here. Come on. Bring your dangly legs to me. Don't be sad. We'll put you in a little box and you can. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. No. No. Stop it. Come here. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, the hitbox is so hard. Yoink. Come on. Out. There we go. Did I get it? Got it. Yes! Fantastic. Flying Godzilla, flying spitting monster, yeah. Cool. Now we've got unlimited gas tiers. Which is funky. So we've got the mega what's it called? The jumping nether slimy thing. So we can use that. We have got the wither skeleton, so we get the skeleton and the wither skulls and the wither bones, which we can use. We also got a blaze for blaze rods. Now the gas, so we've got all the major things from the nether. Plus we've got loads and loads of quartz. I got the nether, the lava block there as well. So I think we should be good for not having to come back into this horrible world again. And we can concentrate on going to some of the other areas. I've got soul sand. I guess we should mine some nether as well, nether brick as well. Let's do that very quickly. Nearly at the portal. So, ooh, that was totally the wrong button that I pressed there. There we go. And of course our there we go. Our pickaxe is broken, which is good timing, but that's alright. So we'll yeet ourselves back home and then we can finish off the kitchen and then we can work on the storage, I think. What we needed for the storage as well. So I've got a feeling we're gonna need to go to the tropical world some point, which will be a tequila sunrise, tequila sunset, I guess. Technically, sit there and drink a coconut cocktaily drink while we're watching the sunset, and that'll bring the portal in for us. We'll get back home. I'm going to take a short break once we get back through the portal, so I can make a drink and go to the loo and stuff like that and have a bit of a stretch. Make sure you get yourselves a drink while I'm out. Oh, daisies. Dive. Very slow. There we go. A bit more speed, not much. Be nice once we get that glitch armor. We'll get the basics set up and storage and stuff like that set up. Oh, this is going to be not good. And hopefully we can work on getting the glitch armor, which will be very handy, and that will give us nice flying, basically creative flight. There we go. Portal and safety and the overworld. a blaze. Let's just let's go home, shall we? There we go. There we go. Right, let me run home, jump into the bed and sleep, and go for a very quick short break, make a coffee, and I'll be back. So go and get yourselves a drink, have a stretch, and I will see you shortly. I'll run the ads while we're on the Be Right Back screen. Make sure you've got music, which is and there we go. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you've all got your drinks and you had a bit of a stretch and your loo breaks and everything else that you needed to do. Right. Let us figure out. I need these chests. Really, I need these chests over here. And we need to turn our air bauble thing off. There we go. Because we are going to need sure I've got my mic on. Yes, I have. We are going to need to build the washing machine. The dishwasher does your tools and stuff, your swords and what, and it repairs it. But for the is it dishwasher soap, I think. Yeah, this one. You need the soapy water, and the soupy soap water is the best one, but not too difficult to make. The soap itself. Oh, we don't need to go. Oh, we can do that now. Normal water. Oh, that's even better. I thought we would have to go to Copycraft for that. So that is amazing news. Means we can quickly fix everything up again. We've got the 2 water buckets. Let's put these in here. And we will use our tiny mob farms as well. So all we need is clay, which we've got clay balls. There's bone meal. Go in there. Where's our clay gone? Clay, bone meal, and water, wasn't it? That was it. Like that. Oh, light blue dye, not water. Light blue dye you can get from the flowers. Thank you. Welcome back to the real world. We've got cyan dye, light blue dye. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep one of them so we can plant it eventually. Do it again. One back in there. Take one there. There we go. So if we do that, that, and that, that gives us the soap. 13 soaps, not bad. Okay, so we're gonna need lots of buckets of water. We can very quickly do. Gonna need space for that. So we've got the dishwasher. Need the washing machine. So blocks of quartz, which we can do. Let's do many blocks of quartz as we can. It's just 4 blocks. That's the one we want. We'll do that. Some separate. So we need a furnace. Furnace we've got as well. Not, they're easy to make. And is it glass? Glass block or glass pane? I can't remember, but we have both. The panes in glass there. Thought we had glass panes, or did I use them all? Alright. Here's panes. That's easy enough. Right. Make this. Done. It's a washing machine, the fridge we've got. We just get a couple more buckets of water. And and we can put this with our soap. Some more soapy water. Okay. Getting organised. The house is getting there. We do need to put a roof on it. I was debating whether or not I should make an upstairs. Why are you going funny like that? What's kitchen counter? What's it doing that? That's the wrong way. Okay. Right, let's put the washing machine in. Height of realism. Whoop. So this will do our armor, and I hope it will. Yeah, we can. I think we can repair. These things are awesome. I love it. This is normally one of the main things that I get. These 2 items here in the house. Set these up. Wash machine in. They don't need any power at all. It's great. Put those in. We'll go, and I've got a spare. Actually, it might be in the house in the bedroom. got a spare. Put it in here. Yeah, no. Words, spare dragon armor kit, weapons and stuff like that. I remember where I put them. This is why we need a storage system. We need an integrated storage system. So also what we should do is get these lassos out and goes away, that dimensional shard, put all that away. Stay organized again because I keep pressing the wrong button and juggling all of our inventory. Then we can get our gas tiers going, we can get our slimes going, our blazes going, and our wither skeletons going. Get all their cool and funky stuff. We need the other armor and the weapons. We can get them cleaning. There we go. These in our chest as well. What else have we got in here? That's all our pets. We've not got much else left in here. Food, nothing, and odds and sods, and then just our all this stuff, the gems and crystals and stuff like that. So, all getting washed, you see. And it just uses the bucket up and the soap, and it heals it all back up again. So if I put in pickaxe, there we go. The hoe and the shield. We don't have a shield. Then if I just put in another bucket of soapy water, press start, it will heal all this up as well. And we can put our spare soapy water. We can just put that in here, and as and when we can just make more buckets as we need it. I do need to put underneath this. I need to put a water source under there, and we can store our food in there, I guess. You done yet? Nearly. And that's started as well. So we'll let that go. We'll dump this armor on the armor stand. Oh, give me back my bag. Give it back. So you have that. Have that. So we'll always have a spare set. It's quite nice. I should get a mirror somewhere in here as well. Nearly ready. Just want this because we need to. It's not the right way. That's not the right way. That's better. Yeah. Trying to think what else we can have in the house set up. Okay. Eat. All this way. There we go. Arrows. Okay. Couple more lassos just in case we come across anything. What else was I gonna make? Kitchen's done. I'm just very quickly. Oh, microwave. Fridge is done. Microwave we can do now because we have the block of quartz. So where did I put the block of quartz? There we go. So microwave. It's good for the potatoes. So we need panes of glass, a button, 2 quartz, and 2 iron ingots. Iron, I know we've got in here somewhere. We need some glass, 2 quartz, button somewhere. Where's all our iron gone? Oh, we've got no fuel. Grab some of the iron from here quickly. While it's doing that, we need a button. We need and 1 microwave. What else do we want in the kitchen? So let's look at Mr. Crayfish. It is very good. We could put some curtains up. We could also put some of the blinds, which are pretty easy to make actually. We might as well make some of those. Make those for the kitchen. We want the spruce wood. 3, 2, 3. And a gazillion sticks, as always. Okay. Put some blinds. What else can we get from Mr. Crayfish? We could put a table down. Need a sofa, maybe. Couch. Yeah, let's go for. We've got some cyan wall, I think. So let's go for cyan couch. Some color in the house. And concrete, blue wall. Wrong button. Energetic cyan wall, by the way, doesn't help you. It gives you electric shocks, which I didn't realize. So we can make wool out of all the string that we've got. It's not going to be enough. Oh, that made silk. Oh, I don't need silk. I don't want silk. Put that back. Let's make wool. There we go. That'll be it. I think it's this way. Yep. And that's a chair. We are going to need a lot more string. I thought I had loads of, but apparently not. Interesting. Where might I have put all the string? Quickly check around here. There's nothing. All bugs. There's our gas tiers. And our magma cream. And our blaze. Fantastic. That is awesome news. So we'll just let them. We'll let them run. It will definitely be worth getting the blazes. They're good for power anyway. Yeah. What are you giving us? Can't use that for building. So, got wither, coal. Coal is always good. Should really just collect all this meat up. Give me. Yeah, the bones. So we'll just let him do what he needs to do, and then we'll hopefully get some wither schools as well. All good in there. We've got plenty of space. Plenty of space in there. And same for this guy. The gas tiers are going to be very handy. But we can swap it around with the gas tiers and the ender pearls as and when we need it. Always feels like it's night time here. Your hub's plan is to go to the city and help a friend with the laptop, and you're gonna probs be going. It's gonna be a long day and you're busy cleaning all day Saturday. Well, enjoy your day out in the city. That'd be nice. Nice relaxing time in the city. It's always good. We're not doing much. We're just doing. Well, I always say we because I feel like you're on the journey with me, and I appreciate you guys always hanging out and being here. No, but we're just decorating and doing cool and wonderful stuff. In my head, it's cool and wonderful. I don't know how cool and wonderful it is for you guys, but hopefully it is a little bit more enjoyable. Sure you won't. It's the opposite of relaxing. The city's very busy and overly dangerous. Oh, that's sad to hear, Hermit. Didn't realise it was that bad over there. Wise. I'm not a big fan of cities in general anyway. Just I like not being around people. Nice chatting to you guys, obviously. But not being around people is quite nice. Right, yeah, we're gonna need more space. Just dump all this crap in here now. Just dump it all. We're gonna be needing it out of here anyway. Oh, that's not good. But you might be able to like go and at least do a little bits and bobs and get what you need to get so you can be at home a little bit longer. You could always think about it that way. What am I doing here? I'm making a mess. That. There we go. Sooner I empty these chests and start on storage. I think once we've got the house decorated, we will start on the storage. You love hanging out with me? Well, thank you so much. Really sweet of you to say. You guys amaze me. You really do. Oh, well, there you go, you see. Go into the city, get an Indian takeout. So you got like Peshwari naan breads. Chicken korma, Peshwari naan. Oh, pilau rice. Oh my god, that sounds good. I was I've really been jonesing after Chinese takeaway, you know, because Genny keeps talking about it, and it's like proper Chinese as well. Like what I call Chinese, like proper Chinese food. Like English Chinese food, not Thai Chinese. And every time I hate it because their website, you can order. So you can order online, which is fantastic. That's absolutely amazing. Exactly what I want to do. But the first time you make an order, you've got to pay by credit card, and so you need an account. So to set up the account, you need to put all your details in, which is fine. I have no problem doing that. But the stupid website won't register my address properly. So every time I try and register everything so I can do a takeaway order, it just goes, yeah, no, you can't do that. No, sorry. Frustrates the bejeebus out of me. So I still don't have my Chinese yet. I should just get off my bum and go down and get it. It would be that easy. It's like a 5-minute ride away. And I could have my lemon chicken and my chicken Szechuan and my beef in beefing katsu sauce or whatever it is I want. Wash that. We obviously had very dirty armor because that washing didn't last very long at all. So slowly getting there with our washing machine and our tumble dryer. I've got the microwave now, so the microwave will go in the corner there, and we can still get to our sandwich. It says sandwich maker. Need to set up. And we've got our microwave, and we've got our fridge, and our chopping board. So we'll sort out that. So yeah, that's looking a bit better. Maybe take out this. That's a support pillar. So we could put the kitchen hob thing up there. Wouldn't make sense with the wood beam, but we've got our worktop bench, and we've got to make some stools, but we needed quartz, so we had to do it. Your favorite Indian is the paneer makhani and garlic naan. Cucumber righty. Oh, okay. I am not, bizarrely, I'm not a big spicy person, and I can do spice here, but it's a chili spice. But Indian food, Indian spiced food, always seems to get to me more for some reason. I don't know why. It kind of burns more. It's a different type of spice. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I mean, it's the followers is really nice, Hermit. And I'm you know, I mean, both of us are around about the same now. I mean, you're what, 100, 138, 140. I'm 147. So the followers is really nice to have. I think it's a nice as a metric to grow to see that. But your viewers, I think, is more important. Like how many regular viewers you get. I mean, you've been getting like 20 average, I think. So having the regular viewers come in and the regular chatters come in is because if you have 100, if you only have 100 followers, but they're in your channel every day, and they're, you know, every stream you've got 100 people watching you. That's way better than having 1,000 followers but only 5 people watching you. Less average. Well, not really, because it's based on your viewers. And Hound, I agree, I love pizza too. With pineapple. I'm a rebel. So you know, if you've got like 50 viewers every channel, every stream, because you've got a really good close-knit community, and they watch you and they discuss and chat and stuff, and they're in there every stream, that's a lot more value than having like 1,000 followers that never come and see you and talk. Yeah. So the average viewers, you're higher than me already on that. I'm 6, I think. So like raids and hosts and things don't count. So it's just grow your viewers, and naturally, I think as your followers grow, I wouldn't worry too much about the follower number. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I think the more important number is the people that watch you, and chat and interact, which is why I love you guys so much, because you're super chatty and super interactive with me, which is really nice, and it makes it more fun for the streamer. Like if I'm talking in general now, I guess for everybody, it makes it a lot more fun for the streamer if people are more chatty. Because it's a bit hard sometimes when you're on your own chatting. Pizza for the win. So it is nice having people around and chatting with you. So don't worry about numbers. Subs is a bit more of a number to count, really, because that would be, obviously people are paying for content, so that might be something. Again, you know, you can't control people, and people are going to sub, and they'll unsub for a variety of reasons or whatever, or they'll get gifted a sub and it won't be continued. So just enjoy what you're doing, and you know, you can see the progression's growing as it is anyway. So setting a goal. I would recommend going to look at LJM on YouTube, and Stream Scheme, I think it is, and he has a brilliant channel describing what you should do for goals and how to do it. He has a brilliant ELJAYEM Stream Scheme. Yeah, Stream Scheme is where he does most of his tutorial vids, and LJM is the name of the guy. But I would go and check him out. His videos are really good. I used a lot of his content, not a lot of his content, but his videos to help me kind of with some ideas and stuff. And he's got some pretty cool stuff that talks about like setting up. Words are failing me tonight. Oh my god. Stream challenges and things like that. So worth looking at. And he's also got loads of free overlays and templates and transitions and stuff like that that you might be interested in. Right, we are missing string, and I don't know why. So we should maybe take our lasso and get a spider, and we can have string for days. And then we can make our sofa. I haven't got much done. I'm thinking about putting a TV on the wall here. Maybe a sofa back here. We have the sofa here. We can walk around, but we'll see. It's a shame you can't put them on an angle. I would probably have the sofa angled slightly. That would be a good TV place if the kitchen wasn't here. I need to put stone in here for the kitchen. But I need my tools. Still not. I think it's better than it was. Anyway. I don't want to go without my armor. Be a bad news bears. Things would go horribly wrong and we would die. Then I'd have to do another 15,000 block walk or something. And yeah. All cracked stone and stone bricks. Finish off that. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Shall we go for an adventure? Feel like we've been doing too much in the base, maybe? Or are you okay if I sat here building? You don't mind? So I'd like to get the storage done. That was pretty much it, barring the sofa. That was pretty much all I wanted to get done build wise. Nice to get another house going. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, the dude that wears a beanie. Yeah. We're doing there. Look at that. Gas tiers for days. Blaze rods. Withers. Yes, wither skeletons. Awesome. Right. Good. We are. I mean, I haven't made roof. But this is pretty much done. I'm liking the way this looks. Maybe make the... Oh, we could move the dishwasher. If we put the oven here, we could have the oven hood here. And move that over to this side. That would make more sense, maybe. Yeah, do that. So if we make the oven hood. And walk around in circles. I don't think you'd be happy forever if I just walked around in circles. That would be pretty boring. No problem. Prismarine sea lantern. Need for that. I do have. Run over to the RV again. Prismarine shards, I think. Should have anyway. I thought I had. Green shards. Where did I put them? Oh, we had some. Okay, what's going on? Why have I not got my green cards? Don't tell me if I threw them away. That would be a bad mistake to have made. Got these up. And okay. That'll save some space anyway, having blocks of quartz. Do the same for the glowstone. Glowstone. Yeah. I don't know what I've done with Prismarine. We should take some ender pearls and grind them up, and we should also take some obsidian. Grind that. Where would I put? Talking to myself now. I know you don't know because you have my storage. We'll take this and put it in the other fridge as well. I suppose to make us use, if I take the RV down, I can use our bed over here. We can start using the house to sleep in, which would be nicer. That's why we're making it. Yeah, and just trying to multitask at the same time because I'm trying to tidy everything. I should pulverize the obsidian. Pulverize that in. Can't. I thought I could. Okay. Strange. I'm surprised. Do you hear the shock in my voice? That is so much junk. So much junk. I don't even know. Important. That's probably important. Trying to kind of put the important stuff or the unique stuff in there. Obviously not for sure. That is. I guess the blaze powder can go there, but crafting thing. Now, how do I make you squeezer? Or because we do need to make a machine shop as well. I know we can make that simple squeezer. You know, I think we need to look at storage. I normally use. Where are we? After modular storage. That's why we needed the quartz, chest, machine frame, lapis, gold. So lapis, gold, quartz, redstone, chests, modular storage, remote storage. We'll need. We will also need to have scanner, which needs the infused diamond, which is diamonds with dimensional shards. So 4 times 8 is 32. Don't know if we have enough of those. We might have to go back to the nether, you know. Scanner we don't need straight away. The power cell we've already got 2. I think they're power cells. Again, we'll need the prismarine. Upgrade those. Storage scanner comes in handy, but you need the brain coral, which means we need to get to Tropicraft. This is why you need to get into all the different areas. Block. So yeah. And then the storage scanners will need the storage modules. Module 1, then you need module 2, which is chess. Oh, thank you, whoever deleted that, Hermit. And very, very sad that Ton Walker decided to post a link. If it might have been Ton, I don't know what the link was, but try not to post something naughty or spammy. Right, yeah, I think we need to get into storage so we can basically make most of the simple tier storage stuff. Oh god, I found more crap in my crafting bag. Let's get all this out of here so we've got room. There's a button on the floor. Strange. If it was a legit message, then I'm sorry that you got timed out. But my Streamlabs is pretty strict, so it can be a bit difficult in that. Right, let's just get rid of all now here. That. Okay, let's go get some redstone, get the diamonds. I'm gonna need some gold. Might as well get some more gold brewing up as well. Diamonds, redstone, lapis. Probably gonna need some glowstone, I'm guessing. We're in hexite, we're not gonna need. Quartz, maybe. Probably quartz as well. And maybe emeralds. Jeez, I mean, we're probably gonna need everything. Let's be honest. Do this. Be better. There we go. Gold. Ooh, I may have made slightly too many. Those. There we go. Right. Okay. Here we go. let's get a little bit organized. And I think we'll have what we need. That should give us the basics of what we get. Look up that gold in the meantime while we're waiting. Started on the storage because I think that's going to be pretty important. That way. We'll need some more coal. Well, have any down here? Obsidian. So we need to upgrade the storage as quickly as we can. So tier 3 gold blocks. Need tier 2. Let's go for chests as well. 6. We might as well make some more. This is where it starts to get complicated for me because I am not a skilled modded player, as you might have noticed. So I'm still learning all of the details, and I'm up on how to work with the mods and everything. So let's get these made. But I know storage is important, obviously. Iron. And out. But they're not going to stack, which is not annoying at all. You instantly run out of space. So let's upgrade them. Level 2. And then at least we've got a fairly decent amount of storage to start off with, I think. Level 3. What's 200 stacks? So 200 stacks is not bad. And that's per one. So this will 300 stacks. So yeah, we'll carry on making some more. Got space. We'll just upgrade them as we go along. Missing some quartz, so that's easy enough to do. Okay. Again. We want level 2. Level 2 again. Okay, now this is where it gets expensive. So level 3 is gold blocks, block of quartz, block of redstone. Not too expensive. We just don't seem to have much gold at the moment. But that's what we were doing this for. Split that. Cool. Go and get some more coal. Yeah. A little bit quicker. I'll go and grab some more coal. Don't know why I've come over here. What have I got in here that I was gonna... We'll sleep. More coal for sure. We've got a couple of blocks of coal, I think. Coal blocks. Leave behind here. We don't need diamonds. Always come back. we will need to make gold blocks. 2 seconds, guys, hang on. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just saying goodbye to the girlfriend. She is going out to have a little bit of a girls' night out. Entertainment for her. Fun. Let's go out. Especially now she's working. She's working really hard at the moment, so see her relaxing a little bit. Right. How many of these level 3 cards can we make? I think we're only going to be able to make 4, aren't we? What are we missing? Block of redstone and chests. Blocks of redstone we can do. That's easy enough. And chests. Make those easy. You do get through resources very quickly playing modded. Helps if I actually pick it up from the chest. Balance everything. There we go. Right, let's try that again. Level 3. Phew. So level 3, we should have quite a lot of storage when we do this. More gold. So we need to have more gold, which we don't have. But we do can upgrade to level 2, those 2 level 1s. Of course, we need more gold and we need more redstone. I think we're going to need to go on a gold. Yep, we're 1 gold bar out. Can we do this? No. Let's see. More over here. We need those gold blocks as well. Not so much the iron blocks. So that. A lot of gold that we can. That's the word I'm looking for. Cook up. Really don't need that many lapises. Hi. Enough. That gold up. Get the blocks back. Get the gold blocks back. We'll upgrade all of those sorbets. Hey warrior, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Welcome in. Pulverize gold. Split you. Get you cooking. I am trying, mate. I am working on storage. Finally. God, it's been driving me nuts. So we've got level 3. Level 3. So I'm going for the RF storage with the storage scanner because I can scan this whole area then if I upgrade it enough, and then I'll plug in the simple storage. Normally I just plug in the simple storage with the purple wires and use their remote, because I haven't really used the remote for this this setup. And simple storage is quite easy and doesn't need power, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe so. So we're still 1 gold bar short of that, which now we can get all the gold bars, which is good. What have you got planned today, mate? Have you got a big day planned? Raid, go. Now we need gold blocks coming out of our ears. Stuff gets expensive. Oh yeah, no, accidentally storing the emote is a complete pain. But I think RF is the one that I've seen Genny use, and it kind of just expands his whole inventory thing. Yeah, then you have to get back to the house and walk all the way back to the house and all the way back to the main base to get it out again. I normally have a standby. I have a spare hidden away somewhere because I'm almost positive I'll do the same thing. We need more gold. We're gonna have to go gold shopping. And by gold shopping I mean mining. Don't have enough. Depending on what you want to play tonight, you'd like to play something with the girlfriend, but she's got to work. Oh, that's a shame, mate. Hear that? Right. That should be enough though, shouldn't it? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tier 3 and 3 tier 2. We just need more gold. It wouldn't take long for us to get them. So if we put that in there, I guess we just dump all this in there as well. So what do we need now? We need the actual storage unit. Coal generator after modular storage. So we need iron, lapis, gold. Okay, that's why we've got all this. Iron, lapis, and iron. We'll make modular storage. I'm gonna need a few of the machine frames, I think. I think the machine frames are... Where's the machine? You took the time for yourselves yesterday to play just for yourself. And she did try streaming, but her computer can't handle the pack and streaming. Oh, that's a shame. That was the problem I was having before, mate. Before I upgraded my my GPU. It was the GPU that was bottlenecking me initially, and now it's I'll get that the right way around. It was the CPU that was bottlenecking me originally, and now it's the GPU. So. Hey Hermit, you're defrosting some bread because we made you hungry. Storage. Storage. This one, modular storage. The chest, quartz. What's this? No, you don't need shulker boxes. Chests are fine, thank you. The redstone and quartz. So we're gonna get some. Hidden it away in here somewhere, which I didn't do. We don't always talk about. We literally just mentioned pizza, and you mentioned Indian. That was it. There we go. Guess we should. And we'll probably need those as well. That. And cousin choose as well. Okay, well that's going to be a bit difficult. That's all you needed, Hermit. Just a slight mention of food and that's it, you're off and away. Yes, again, really. We've got through, I've built like, I don't know, 2 stacks of chests so far. To make a zillion. Storm of wood. Let's do this. Yeah. Even there. 32 chests, that should be enough for any. Storage. Can we make this now? Yes! As we are progressing. Remote storage, storage scanner. Can't make that yet. Remote. What's the remote storage do? Guess I need that. Ender pills. Yep, we can make that. I've got ender pills. Okay. Yeah, the Christmas card was a really cool idea. I liked it. It's a really good idea. And thank you very much, both of you, for thinking about me and making me a Christmas card. It was lovely. Okay, so we've got storage, remote storage. What else do we need? Storage link cables. Need those. Stone slabs and iron. Okay. Need more iron because I don't have enough iron with me. Wait, put it in here. It's a block of quartz. That. So I'm just thinking about all the things we need. We need to make those. Some more of those because we need them. And those. Trying to remember, I need the purple, 1 red. Was it purple and 1 green? You know what? I've got the things. We can make both of them. Just in case. But I don't think I need both of them for the setup that I normally do. Because I normally have this. This is the base one, so slime, storage network. Yeah, we're going to have to go to Tropicraft. So we've got the modular storage, the remote storage, the storage scanner. Storage scanner needs Tropicraft. Junk storage unit. Only store normally non-stackable items. That sounds important. Handy chest. Yeah, we won't be making that yet. What do I put those in? You were doing the Christmas card for the build competition and decided to work it in as a Christmas card as well. Yeah, that makes sense. She lives in Texas and you live in Missouri. That's pretty hard to meet up. Yeah. But it's cool you can do it in the game as well. And you've got loads of people that you know in game that all play it, so it all kind of makes sense to do that as well. Oh, they changed all the recipes. Now I've got to go to a tomb as well to get a golden date. And the end. I don't normally go to the end. What's wrong with these? Magna block. Yeah, I could make that one. Just can't make that because I need the big brain tropics. I could make that one, but that's not the multi-dimensional. That's the unlimited distance. It just doesn't do interdimensional. Sucks. But yeah, we're going to need to go to Tropicraft. you just think, oh, I'll make a plan and I'll do this, and then bam, plan change. All right. So yeah, need to think about. I was thinking about making a workshop maybe just to the side here. No, my house. Trespassing. Get in. Oh, maybe we need to light it up a little bit. I think. Unbelievable. Trespassing. Not having that. That's not right. So that's all the storage stuff. Storage cards. Put all the storage stuff together. No, I know, mate. I would love to. My issue is, I'll tell you the issue. I downloaded the CCI on Forge, and I thought it would, maybe I could just tell it to go to Uncle Jenny's place. So I have no idea where it went, and I can't find the Uncle Jenny's Forge file. So I need to basically find out where the folder is, so I can, because I know I need to put the CCI downloaded file into the instances, run the game, and then I can close everything down, then go back into it, and then I can set everything up there. But that was the part I was having. Yeah. But what I might do is I might see if I can sweet talk and bribe my friend Genny into possibly. I was going to be really busy. Possibly, maybe helping it set up. It would probably take him like just to get it installed. I only need it installed and then I can play with the commands and stuff. And because I know there's like Subby's already got commands that he said he can give me. You said you got commands that you can give me. Keelan said the same thing. So I can just basically just get the basic commands in and get it up and running and get everything so we can have fun. And then I can learn how to play it, you know, and learn how to use it. But it was just getting it set up. You have CCI written nice and big on your notebook. Same as me, Hermit. It's on my board. So it's just literally getting it installed, mate. So if I can sweet talk Genny, maybe he might be able to help me. I'll have to have a chat with him. So, I don't want to disturb him. I don't like disturbing him about stuff like this. And same with you guys, you know. I mean, you guys are all busy doing your streams and everything. I know you're really helpful, but I mean, yeah, if it's something that you can explain like on Messenger or something, then we could do that. But whenever's, you know, and I really appreciate all your help. Yeah, I just don't like to disturb Hermit, you know. It's like I don't know. Yeah, I just don't like disturbing him. Because he puts a lot of time in already to do all this for all of us. So it's like when he's not working, because it is work really, when he's not working, I don't want to disturb him and say, oh mate, do you want to come and do this again? Well, I appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate that, Warrior. So yeah, for me it's just like just making sure I put it in the right place. I mean, I looked at Keelan's video. I watched Keelan's video on where to install it, and it made sense. I just can't find it on the damn computer, so I don't want to uninstall it now because then I'll lose all this. So I just need to find out where, because this opens up in CurseForge, but it's not in the CurseForge folder. And when I go into the Minecraft folder, it doesn't mention anything about Uncle Jenny's. So I don't know. Confuses the crap out of me, basically. I'm old, man. I just want to press a button and it's all integrated and done, you know. I'm old and lazy. I don't know lazy is the right word, but my brain isn't as adaptable at learning new things as it used to be. It is the Overwolf CurseForge thingy. Yep. I can, give me 2 seconds. I will look and I will tell you. CurseForge. And then it opens up Overwolf or something like that, but CurseForge. And then I go go into CurseForge, open CurseForge, and then I've got Genny's pack in there. And then I click on play, and it launches the pack. But you made the switch to GD launcher. Yeah. Because I couldn't get GD launcher to work because everyone was like, oh, use GD launcher, and I couldn't get it to work properly on my setup for whatever reason. I don't know if I was doing something wrong. And CurseForge seemed to work. And then I could get CCI downloaded from there, which I've done. I downloaded it, but it downloads as a separate instance or separate thing, and I can't get the two to meet together. But that'll just be me being rubbish. No, Hermit, I'm like about 900 years older than you, darling. You've got much bigger brains than I have. So, no, it's not difficult. I'm just making it difficult because my brain doesn't work logically that way anymore. So. I hope that was the worst description ever. CCI installation. It's supposed to be really easy. I'm just messing it up. I think if you know where you've got your Minecraft saved, it's super easy. I just don't actually know where my Minecraft's saved. Believe it or not, I just press a button and it works. You're only as young as the lady, you're the girlfriend you love. I'll put it that way. So my girlfriend is 20 years younger than me. Didn't plan on it. It just and when I was younger, I always had older girlfriends. Didn't plan on it. It just happened, and you love who you love, and age doesn't matter. Yeah. What am I doing? Storage. Now I need to make a pina colada, and we need to go to Tropicraft because we need to get the brain stuff. It doesn't make you old. No, exactly. So let's make this pina colada. Words are so easy. Okay. Let's do it this way then. Right, that's what we need to make. Pina colada. How do we make one of those? Bamboo. With that being said, you're a bloody prehistoric relic that should be locked away. I don't believe that, Hound. You know, it's all about how you feel as well. Some days you'll feel young, some days you'll feel older. It's a relative thing. All relative. It's only a number. Don't sweat it. It's about mentality, exactly. Right, so we'll put that in there, and that in there. And we should get... Yes! Okay. Now we need to make the deck chair. Deck chair. This thing. Beach chair. Deck chair. So we need blue wool and we need bamboo sticks, which is that. Do that, that's fine. 3, 4. I need more sticks. We also need to make that. Do I have the blue? Please let me have. We need to find a sheep because we just don't have enough wool. I have no wool. What's going on? Why do I have no wool? I don't have no wool and no string. And I make that back to string. But you use CurseForge too? Oh, okay. Well, we can definitely share. Oh, Warrior, that's super nice of you. Thank you. Bless you. This is what I mean about people going to a lot of trouble and being very supportive. I don't want you all to go to a lot of trouble. Let me rephrase that. I appreciate you going to all the trouble that you go to help us. It really is. That was coming out wrong. It sounded much better in my head when I said I don't want to. I don't want to put you out. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's why I changed. Energetic sheep. See, your energetic sheep, you can go do one now because you don't help at all. You're not even here. You need to go away. See? Not even there. Right, we need to go find a sheep. Just a normal, bog standard, run of the mill. I haven't seen any animals around. Really bad thing. Need to find a sheep. And I need to mine the bejeebus out of it. I think the problem with me, Wario, is there's so many different launchers for this and launchers for that and apps for this and apps for that, and it's just like, oh my god, I just want one. Just want one thing that does it all. I'm old, man. That's like same with my phone. I'm like, I don't want to download a million apps. I just want one app that will let me do what I need to do. Don't make me sign up for 10 million different things. I don't want to. Alright, let's see if we can find a sheep. Come on. Just need one little sheep. A sheep. This big sheep. Two sheep. Two goat. Will you give me wool? And if you're around, do you have a lady sheep? Lady sheep. Exactly, Hermit. You don't want to disturb people, but I know, you know, I mean, like, I'm happy to help, and you know, not with my limited skill set that I have, but I'm happy to help. And you know, Wario and Subby and Keelan all offered to help as well, and you know, sometimes we need to graciously accept that help being given from goodness of people's heart, and it is graciously accept it and stop worrying about disturbing people. They wouldn't offer if they didn't want to help. It's an us thing, not a them thing. You found the missing horse in the game. Oh, which one? Which one did you find? Yeah. Thank you, Wario. You are awesome, dude. Which horse did you find, Hermit? You found R? Oh, that's just amazing. That's really cool. Been lost for ages. R's been lost forever. Where was he? Yeah, I remember. Happy my girlfriend's gone out with her friends and stuff. I'm also sad because I want another coffee now. I'll have to go and make one. Stuck in a hole full of water. Oh, bless him. At least you found him though. That's good. So have you made a horse stable? Make a stable for them. We don't have to. You can do what you want. It's normally what I do. You heard. Oh yeah. Augmented reality. It's Hermit's horse's name. Or one of the horses, but he disappeared. I love Uncle Jenny's Warrior. It's a really good pack. Got stables on your to-do list. Come on, we need a sheep. Should really take that death marker off because we did walk those 12,000 blocks. back to my body. He went AWOL. He did. Augmented reality went AWOL. And like literally within minutes of you naming him, he disappeared, didn't he? Vanished. You, oh, honey badgers, you're not very good. Will fight me. Now it's getting dark. Bad things are gonna come out. Bad things are gonna happen. Where's all the friendly animals? Where are you all? Like the most tree surrounded base known to mankind. Trees everywhere. Yeah, you know what? Night time. Going back home. For you lot. One ram, that might fit. Just leave a random signpost to my house. Oh look. Thing there. I get that one. Can. You should do it down here though. But I think I need an umbrella. Because it's going to make the portal here. And I need to make an umbrella, I think. So let's run back up. Yeah, the mini ones. It was your idea to have a statue of Genny holding a capsule matching with the full-sized RV. That's a great idea, man. Like I've got a couple of the little mini ones down here. Yeah, down here, look. Two of the mini ones. Didn't realise that they had the full-sized RV inside his hand though. I haven't met Corrales, so it's not me. It wandered off. Hound. It just... Wait. Come and get me, Mr. Spider-Man. You know what? I have more. I have more of these tiny mob farms. Yeah, I have 3 more, and I have a gazillion chests, of which I can imprison you. So we can have a spider one. String. This will be a sheep one. Lucky. We're gonna tiny mob farm all the things. You're a spider. Some more. You. For a merino ram. So you should give us wool. He yelled freedom, yeah. You can't take my freedom! It's a Scottish horse. I don't know why it's a Scottish horse. It's Scottish. Yes, give us wool. You need to give me wool in here, that would be fantastic. Oh, look at his little face. Oh. You've refreshed your memory. Exactly, you can take my life, but you can't take my freedom. Spider eyes. Wool. Excellent, we do. Well, he's back home and tied up with... You called a horse glue bucket. That's amazing. That's so funny. Was that when Bad Hermit came out? Did Bad Hermit come out to play and name the horse Glue Bucket? Oh, that's very funny. There we go. Let's get organized. Let's make this more organized. Filthy Coin named him. Oh, Orange, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that and welcoming everybody. Wario's teaching me how to install. Go to instances, go to open folder, double click your folder called config, content creator integration. Yeah, okay. So I do that in the CurseForge, yeah? Okay. Orange, how are you doing? How was your stream, mate? Did it go well? What have you been up to tonight? I am trying to get to the point where I can organize some storage. Okay, I'll have a look at that, Warrior. You're amazing, thanks, dude. We need the umbrella. I'm trying to organize my storage, and then I realized that we needed to go to the Nether to go and get stuff. Hey, again, Lilybrad. We had to go to the Nether, and then I realized, so we did the Nether, which was fantastic, which was great. And we got what we needed from there, which was awesome. And then I realized that we would need to go to Tropicraft, because now we need to go to get the brain coral. And we need a couple of brain corals so we can do the remote storage stuff. Right. Warrior, would you mind, mate? I know I'm being a pain in the proverbial ball. What's it? Would you mind copying that message and just dropping it into Discord for me so I don't forget? That's okay. There we go. There's our little umbrella, shade, and now we just need to wait to sunset, and then we sit here and we drink our cocktail. And we need a cocktail to get back. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Has your cat been mental? Is it that time, or are they just playing? They're still little one, aren't they? No, I've got 2 peeling coladas. I've got 1 to get there and 1 to get back, and I've also got the waystone and the signpost. So organised. I sorted the alcohol before we actually had all the chairs and everything. Priorities in life. It's late, isn't it, for you, Orange? Quite late over there. I think we're coming up to 10. A late night stream for you. That's what I was looking for. Dimensional shards, because I needed to make special diamondy things. Time for a glass of wine. Lovely, mate. That sounds very, very good. I have got a few friends over from Germany, and after I finish the stream, I am going to go and have a drink with them. It'll be the second drink I've had this week. Shock horror. Nice Chardonnay, a Chianti. We are 10 o'clock at night here. In southern Thailand, Phuket. I like a nice red wine. I do. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something bad. I only need 1 to get in. Yeah, I've got the waystone. So I can do that, and I can use it. I love the signposts. I love the signposts and the waystones. I'm gonna say something very controversial. I like a chilled red. I like a lovely chilled red wine. Put it in the fridge. Even in the UK, I would drink chilled red wine. I know. I don't know. It's heretical. Is that the word? Heretical? I'm a heretic. Yeah, but I do like a nice red. I haven't had wine for ages. Wine is so expensive here. It's like I think up until last year, it was something like. Yeah, it does. Orange, it does. Sacrilegious, that's the word. That's the word I was thinking of, Hermit. Well done. Something like a 400% luxury tax. So, like, even the cheapest bottles of wine that you would normally be able to get, like, in the UK for £4 or £5, or in the US for, like, $5-6, would be super expensive. Yeah, and Singapore's even more expensive. So yeah, your school friend went on to become a winemaker / snob. I don't think the two are mutually exclusive, are they? I think you can become a bit pretentious. Well, I guess he'll be even more upset when I just drink it out of the bowl sometimes. I'm just like that. Or with a straw. I'm just a rebel, you know. Don't tell me how to drink. I mean, they drink it and spit it out. What? What's that about? That's a waste. White wine cannot be warm, though. No, but that's what ice cubes are for. Yeah, spitting the wine out. That's terrible. Gassing even more controversial shock. No, I tried that. Did you see that meme about opening a bottle of wine with the shoe? Where you put the bottle of the wine in the shoe and then you bang it against the wall and the cork shoots out? That did not go well. Stupid internet giving me stupid lies. Did not go well at all. Anyway, ice baby makes everything better. It was a lie. The internet lied. Yeah, beers are good, mate. You would love my mate runs a bar down here in Rawai, and he freezes the beer. So he stores the beer at, it's about anywhere between -4 to -7. Stores it in the freezer, and then when you crack it open, it turns it, and the air gets in. It turns it into a beer slushy. You imagine you're sat in a bar. It's 9-10 o'clock at night. It's about 25 degrees C. I don't know what that is in American temperatures, probably boiling. And it pours into a glass, and it's like an ice slushy, like a Mr. Slurpee, but beer flavored. Yeah. Raspberry iced tea is not simple. That's quite a specific tea there you have. Pour it in a glass of ice. It's lovely. And because it's got ice in, it's extra water content. So in my mind, that helps me with the hangover because I'm rehydrating as I drink the frozen ice beer. In my mind. It doesn't always work like that the next day. I have to be fair. I have to be true about that. There are days afterwards where I feel like I maybe should have drunk a little bit more water. But we all know how that goes. But no, I mean, I stopped drinking alcohol. Wednesday was the first time, and I had three drinks. 6 new followers today. Congratulations. 57 more this year, and you'll be as happy as Wario. Fantastic. So you're getting close to 300. Awesome. Awesome. That's really good news. Yeah, me and Hermit are about the same. I think she's probably going to overtake me soon. We're about 140, 150. It's cool. It's good fun. I'm really loving it. And I hit my 250 hours. Can't believe I've done 250 hours already. Which is crazy. And you guys and you guys are still watching me, which I love. It's fantastic. Thank you all so much. So if you haven't seen me before, I am Dragon Boy Phuket. I am a variety streamer. So 3 days a week, I am currently playing Uncle Genny's 100% organic and Freerange Modpack. It's a great little mod pack to play. It's not intensive on your computer. There's about 250 mods in it, I think, but it's really easy to play. And it's super good fun. Super good fun. And then other games I play right now are The Long Dark and Curious Expedition. So I tend towards the RPG, exploration, puzzle type games. I don't play the Pew Pew games because I'm not very good. So if you fancy watching some of that, I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Friday and Sunday at 7 o'clock. And then Thursday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, sometimes, not always. He showed up drunk and left drunk. Wow, you went to a Marilyn Manson Slipknot concert. You don't remember any of it. You've got pictures, but you don't remember it. Awesome, dude. I mean, how could you not go to a concert with that lineup and remember any of it? That would be very bad. But I bet you enjoyed every second of it. But yeah, no, I go through phases where I want to drink and then don't want to drink. So, right, what are we doing? We're waiting for sunset. What time are we at now? 4:30. So we're not far off. Make sure we've got our waypoint and our signpost, which we do. Got our pina colada. Got our umbrella. You had good seats, 2 rows behind the pit section. Oh my god, Wario. Slipknot was in Singapore once. I bet they don't remember the concert. They were plastered before and after their set. Well, I guess when you're that talented, you don't need to worry too much, do you? What time are we at now? 5:20. Okay, we need to... When do we need to drink this? 6:30? Sunset? Sun go down? Yeah, I'm the same. The girlfriend does like a drink. She's younger. I've been there and done that and got the t-shirt and slept in the t-shirt until the sun came up, and no, I don't want to do it anymore. Sun setting 6:30. About now. There we go, Tropicraft. Drifting into the tropics. Oh, look at the little seahorse. Swim, swim. Okay, fantastic. We're a little bit drunk. Monkeys. Okay, right, we need to put down the waystone. There we go. There. Craft. Bloop. Good. Now we know where that is. And then we can down our signpost. Bloop. And home. There we go. Right. Didn't bring anything to sleep with, and we didn't land near any coral. We could go and sleep and come back. I need to move that stone. So far from the house. That's just me being lazy though, I should run. Constantly night and constantly raining on this area. Wow, that's a bit of a prima donna move, isn't it? Taking over your guitar because it wasn't tuned right. I mean, I get that you want to do stuff good for your fans, but that's definitely a bit prima donna-ish. There we go. Look at that lovely blue ocean. That's amazing. This sand, purified sand. I know the purified sand does something. They have fruit trees, coconut trees. I need some coral. Coral would be good. There we go. Brain coral. Oh, and you know what? I've got water armor, so I don't care. I can breathe because I'm a water dragon. It was for the Unforgiven, the acoustic he plays alongside his big brain coral. Well, it just seems like a bit, you know, a bit childish to do that, really. Sea urchin over there. Big brain coral again. We're gonna need 3 or 4 of the brain corals, I believe. That we have enough all right here, right by our spawn. Orange, thank you very much, mate. Have an awesome weekend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, if I haven't said so already. Do appreciate you being here. Orange, have a lovely weekend. Enjoy the wine, and we'll catch up over the weekend, mate. All right, buddy. Take care. Good night. Right, cool. And no problem at all, fella. No problem. See you soon. Look at it. I love wearing this dragon armor. I can just walk underneath the ocean without a care in the world. That is amazing. More metamorph. Okay. Yeah, I always had trouble with the morphing thing. I don't know why. I think for it was still the button mapping. I'm not a big no. You. Well, that's a nice looking fish. Okay. Village over there. Big trees over there. Oh, that's one of those. Genny was talking about that. It was one of those trees with the secret things inside it, isn't it? Big super ones like that. Morph into a mob and go, yeah. Never really got the hang of the morph thing. But I do want to check into this big tree. I can learn to jump up a block without falling on my face. That would be good. Blocks are harder than I thought. Is there a stairway inside it? Mahogany. Oh, that's a nice color. Hey, welcome in. That's really hard for me to read in that blue color. I don't know why. Let me get my glasses on. Boys Boo, welcome in. Thank you very much. Hope you're okay. Thanks for coming in to see us. This is a big area. Okay, well, let's check this out. Down here. I'm up, maybe? Okay, we'll pillar up. I am playing, we are playing Uncle Genny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. It's a great game to play and highly recommend it in Minecraft. And hope you are well. Mate, I love this pack. I mean, it's one, I'll be honest, you know, because, you know, I didn't really play that much before, but it is, mistakes were made there. It is absolutely, for me, a fun pack to play. You know, I can go super simple if I want. There's tech, so for all you guys that love your machines and your super tech and your hardcore stuff, there's all of that available. Got free stuff. Trade wins. Okay. Mustache. Nigel mustache. That doesn't seem like I got a lot for all that effort. Really? Sad about that. Yep. Sapling. Hawk leaves. They sound like something I should have. They also sound like something in Thailand which has just become legal. You basically chew on them and they're like speed. Strange stuff. It's a very light pack, and it's available on CurseForge and GD Launcher, and it's a very light pack. It won't strain your computer too much, but it's really good fun, and it's single player. This is a single player world, not a multiplayer world, so you could definitely do it, and it's free. It's amazing. And Uncle Genny, Generic B, you'll probably know him. Did the pack with some amazing mods, and setting everything up. But it's a spawner, so it's bound to be bad. And they it's got several different biomes in. Like we're in the Tropicraft biome right now because we needed to gather some stuff. Yeah, Tron monkeys with plague. That's just that. Why would you ever do that, warrior? That sounds horrendous. I'm with Hermit on that one, 100%. That sounds like a horrible thing to do yourself. So you've got all sorts. This is a tropical land, which is not your normal land. So you've got beautiful blue seas. You've got monkeys. We've got fruit trees. We've got corals. We've got orchids, pineapples, coconuts. Wonderful, cool stuff. All sorts of funky stuff. And this is we get in. It's an epic pack. It really is. It's beautiful. This is Tropicraft. We've got some sheep over there. There are some monk. I'll have a quick look around. We can look around. It's got a really cool system of travel as well. I love it. It's the waypoints and the signposts, which are good fun. There's a little iguana. Look, some parrots. Those we have. These orchids, I think, if I remember, we need the orchids. It's very peaceful. Nothing's trying to kill us at the moment. I say at the moment. Boys Boo, thank you very much. Boys Boo, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Poison frogs, they will try to kill you. They don't like you. So yeah, it's a very, very pretty land. And definitely worth playing. The purified sand can be used. Look at this lovely tropical water. So I did make a base in this area at one time. Oh, these will try and kill me. Yeah, but I want them because you need them to make a coffee machine. And you know me, guys. I love my coffee. So unfortunately I'm going to have to kill the Easter Island heads. You have to mine them with a pick. Thank you very much for following. It's really appreciative. Thank you very much. There we go. Now I can make my coffee machine. I am a happy chappy, as they say. So we can have a quick look around, see what we can see. Some exploration. Is there anything that we need to get out of this area? I don't think there was anything specific apart from the coral. It's really just the coral, isn't it? The brain coral. Quick look. No, I think we're good. Oh, okay, the volcano. Ah, look at you with the big brains. So you spawned these little monkeys in. These little monkeys. With plague? Wow. You're insane, dude. Because they're super quick as well, if I remember rightly. I'm not making it angry there. I remember the when Genny had, when we were playing on the server and we were all getting covered in poison frog rain. Every time somebody spawned them in, we were all getting hit by them. That was hilarious. Over here, fruit trees, monkeys. How's the music been tonight, guys? It's been alright? Not too loud or anything? Very chill, it's nice tonight. Enjoying it. Ooh, what's that? Oh look, I found one of the Pekka statues. I haven't seen one before, not this one. Cool. Poison frog. It just literally just poisoned me. I just looked at it and it poisoned me. Wow. Thank you very much, Poison Frog. There's loot in these, isn't there? Little P.E.K.K.A statue. I don't want to break it, but I know there's loot inside them. Is it in the base or in the actual P.E.K.K.A? Right, let's have a look. It's up on top. Well, that was clever. Okay, let's eat some more food. You know what? Stupid frog. I'm gonna use my air ring. What's in here? Awesome. Pocket sand. Okay. Cactus sword. Squeaky toy P.E.K.K.A. These toy P.E.K.K.As were fantastic. Speed boost gives me eggs. Okay. Need to throw some of this stuff away. What do these do? Upside down goggles. Pocket sand. Alright. Here we go. Hours and hours and hours of entertainment will be had of me running around pressing that. Okay, that's awesome. I don't need a million of them though, I don't think. Squeak. Oh, sand. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's tidy up during our exploration. Let's not leave a load of rubbish behind. I guess. You know, they get you from a very long distance. What else have we got in here? Guess we head home. Throw this rubbish away, we don't want it. Bugs. Oh. Home. There we go. Home. There we go. Eat. Eat, eat, eat. No, deep mob learning is on my list, mate, because the glitch armor is awesome. I love it. It's my favorite. So I will, and I like doing all the using the, what do you call it? Where you use the essence and stuff to make stuff. So that's normally my go-to. But I've been super bad at getting everything organized. I mean, I've literally just got the washing machine and the tumble dryer. I've just got those. I've got the oven, microwave. We've got a sandwich board here, fridge freezer, chopping board, sink. Funky stuff. I need to put my TV screen up there. And we made the bedroom with the wardrobe. Little cubby hole, and then armor stand with spare armor, and I'll put all the other stuff in there as well. So yeah, the main thing today was to get the kitchen done, which I've done. Finish the lounge, which I haven't because we were waiting for sheep. I remember 3 ponies, bless his heart, gave me a full set of glitch armor. Oh, so happy, best thing ever. I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, no fall damage, flight, awesome protection. And I put on even more enchants and stuff like that on. I mean, the base stats for it are fantastic. And then you put in chance and is it not binding? Is it the one where you don't lose it when you die? But it's great, and it's, you know, it's an easy way, but it's a good way of getting the armor as well. It's a nice way to get it. You know, you do have to actually work for it. You have to go to different biomes as well, because especially now, Soulbound, that's the one I was looking for. Hey, Apocalypse, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So now we've got the wall. So we might be able to get this, you know, we might be able to get the storage done. Ooh, welcome in, alcoholic. Thank you so much for the jump scare, as always, keeping me on my toes and alive. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, well, we're slowly, very slowly getting there, but we are we needed the remote, didn't we? And we needed the remote storage, which was that one we can do maybe, but why couldn't we do that one? Do that one now. Why did I not do that one? Fair enough. Okay, put it over here. Oh, I did. So yeah, modular storage, remote storage. So we've already got that one. Remote scanner. That's all. Scanner needs 4 infused diamonds. Then it needs. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the Nether then. So yes, I needed to make. Well, we can make all of that one. Make that one right now. That's why. That's why we. That's why. One sec. Sort yourself out. I knew we'd gone to Tropicraft for a reason, because we need the network scannery thing. So we need to make this, which is storage cable, quartz. Need block of salt, white wall, food. That's not food either. Those need some quartz. Need blocks of quartz. Iron. Yes, you may or may not have some knowledge over this pack, some do's and don'ts. I think you've got quite a lot of knowledge on it. Do yourself an injustice. Where are we? Where did I put the quartz? Oh, even here? No, quartz, iron. Right. Let's get this done, and we will be on the way. Then we need to make. I think we need to make like a house, crafting house for us. An area where we can put. Like that. Magma Queen, we can do that now because we went to the Nether. See, I knew everything. It's a plan. My plan's coming together. Look at that. Don't want you to run out, so we'll just take you out for now until we can put you in some sort of washing machine to fix you. I don't want you to run out. Need to remember to do this because we've got the gas tiers as well. So we'll take some of those and some of those because they'll probably be important. More of that. That will be important. None of that at the moment. With the skulls, probably. Need to run out either. I love these tiny mob farms, you know. They're amazingly fantastic. Love them. They're so handy. Do not have a sleeping bag on your hotbar when in caverns. Oh. And you know, I never even think about the sleeping bag. Oh. Okay, so don't sleep in caverns. Alright. Okay. That's important. Because you don't wanna I don't wanna crash the world for sure. So we need gold and we need glowstone. It corrupts my save. Well, that would not be good, mate. Not be good at all. Glowstone. Me and Hermit were talking about that the other day, like the fact that we should have a backup of the world. A fact that I have not done anything about yet. Storage network master. Okay. So now glowstone. More glowstone. Make me run to my little RV. I should just move the RV closer, really. Get a block. Let's go in there. All this stuff, this junk. One thing I love modded for many reasons. Like, because I did try with the new vanilla Minecraft of whatever version it is now. There we go. I don't know why I've just made that one when I really didn't need to. Now I'm just gonna have to make another one of them. Why can't I upgrade? Now I'm gonna. Oh, an idiot! I could have just made that one. Yeah, and I didn't bring any magma. There we go. Right. Okay. So we can't make this one at the moment because we don't have the purple blocks. And we can't make them. Get the porous fruit. Yeah, see the extraterrestrial matter. You need all of this, which is the mob, advanced learning mob thing, which is fantastic. That's why I like this, because it's the way of me not having to go to the end. I remember the Hinden Dash, yeah. That was funny. That was hilarious. Not that he crashed the server, but the Hinden Dash was hilarious. It was fantastic. Do you see you need to go to the Misty World? We've got a portal to the Misty World, so we could get that. And then a tomb is not fun. But for now, we'll be alright. We've got this remote. So now what we need to do is we've got remote storage. We've got that. And we've got the scanner. Don't need the scanner yet, but we have that. Now I need a remote storage machine, so I need one of these machines per storage card, if I remember rightly. Storage modules remotely available. No, we just want storage. And in that case, storage module, modular storage. Yeah, we just need those. Have redstone on me. Half the pack had pizza craft, yeah. The crying potion. There were several pack crashes, weren't there? That's all part of the fun. Yes. He says, laughing jokingly. Oh, we didn't get any gold. Alright, well, this is what I need. Storage network master. Do I have one of those in my body? No, because I've used it already. So let's make yet another one of those. Goodness, I've made so many. Clever. Another one. Oh. And we need the storage request table. Gold. That we do not have. So let's go and chuck this. We will run very quickly into our cavern. So put that in there. The rest of this stuff can go back. So I think maybe we make something here. Just to like a shed type thing. Right, we need gold. So we're going to caverns and not sleep. I was thinking more because I've also I've got the vampirism. I hate the vampires. Yeah, Count Chris in his plan to need to bite Genny immediately. I was going to use the aqua because I've got my dragon. Obviously, I can do the underwater breathing, so I could use the aqua world, and there's no mobs. They won't kill me, which is nice. Speaking of vampires. There we go. Don't want anything trying to kill very much. Die too easy as it is. Okay. You like that randomite auras, you know. So we do need the prismarine, and it's an easy way to get it. A very easy way to get it. Although I don't know what I've done with all my prismarine, to be honest. I seem to have misplaced it. We went up and over this way. This is where all the lava was, I think. Yeah. There was... Oh, hello. There's a lot of gold down here, if I remember rightly. Let's do a little bit of mining. Might as well. Look, it would really help me if I lit the place up as we went along, wouldn't it? And then maybe we can get the storage set up. Gold. Gold is what we need. Gold in them there hills. That's what we need. We need the gold. I'll take lead. Guess we'll. Oh. Yep, we'll take hexite. It's hexite. I used to make my first armor was also. Yeah, no, getting the mossy cobble in the caverns is fantastic. First thing that I would do. Go some gold, some lava. Go down there. Caverns are amazing, dude. But they are, you know, you can die in them quite quickly with that. It's, back. Yeah, make sure your base is well lit. I think mine isn't really, but it should be. Not at the moment. Right, where are we going to go? Gold. Go up a bit. Caverns, it's not level based, is it? It's just a case of finding gold. I did think I'd seen over here. Maybe I mined it all out. Yeah, that's a nice vein of everything. All stuff that we need anyway. We'll get it because we are soon to have, as long as we can get the gold, we will soon have enough storage for all the things. Let me... Want that for contribution? I guess it's better than bugs. The shard, that always looks like food to me, I don't know why. You go in there. Stuff. Mine until we've got no pick left. I think one of the first achievements that I ever get, Wario, is the one you get for mining all of the randomite ores. It's like the lottery one or something. I think it is. It gives you so many different items and stuff. Oh look, gold, diamond. More randomite. I love randomite. You get bits of everything, and it's a really oh, good one. The randomite's a really easy way to get early game invar as well. Gold. Came here for. We just need a little bit more than that though. There we go. There's some more up there. Bug fryer. Yeah. I'm not eating bugs, dude. I will use them for power, but I'm not eating them. They are gonna be my spawn-in monsters. I'm gonna have probably from is it a tomb? The one with all the well, that was a bit close. The one with all the beetles and stuff. Probably try and use some of their bugs maybe to be my spawn-in CCI monsters. That was my thought plan anyway. Hey! That works, I guess. Ah, it's good having nice armor. Hello, Enderman. There's a lot of bad things around here. I've got a lot of aquamarine, I think. It's the gold more than anything else. Hey! And I definitely need to work on enchants. Get some enchantments going as well. More gold up there. Right up. Didn't look at you. Don't get angry with me, Mr. Angry Man. There we go. I think that'll be enough gold for now. Leave. So we might as well quickly get this one. And we'll probably see another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Checking. Diamonds and lead, we've got enough, I think. The nickel's always the hardest to find, I feel. Gold. Like that. Can't wait till I can find a cavernic bow, and then I can have my multi-fire, multi-shot, speed fire. Nickel's very important. Hey, stop it. Stop it. What don't I need? I don't need that. That. Pulverized nickel, we might as well take. Salt, we don't need. A million salt. The veggies. The other thing you can look at Apocalypse if when you're playing is the Hexite. It's not a bad armor as a starting one, and it's quite easy to find. And it also gives you the magnet effect, which is also quite handy. Some more nickel over there. We'll go and get that. Ooh, secret stuff. I do love the look at all this stuff from random ores that you get from the randomite. Yeah. So basically, as you mine it, it just sucks it towards you. It can be a little bit annoying when you're trying to give it away, because it stays on you, but it's not bad for. Whoa! Just run straight into that creeper. And that one. It's not bad for a first armor. And I used it a lot for weapons. So for my sword, because it's actually pretty quick for the sword as well. But yeah, what I did, guys told me to do, which is very, very handy, was to get the dragon, use a lasso, which is you can make with 2 string and 2 leather, makes a leash, and then you use an ender pearl and diamond and the leash, and that makes a lasso. And then find a dragon egg, which you can find out in the wild, and you right click it with the these are the cabinet. Right click it with the lasso, and then you put it in a tiny mob farm, and then you get the dragon scales, and then you make the armor that I've got right now, and the swords and the weapons and stuff. So that's it's a really an easy way to get it. So you end up with the dragon armor. And it's a fairly easy way to get it. I'd say your first lasso, really you want to do an enderman if you can, because you'll use the ender pearls to make the rest of the lassos, if that makes sense. And the same with if you find a larger slime or something. But the slime you can find in the pink blocks that I've been mining, the randomite ores. Which gold do we have with us? We've got 41. Oh, you know what? That'd be enough, I think. now. And the signposts. I think I told you about the signposts last time. These things are amazing. Now we just click and we're home. Very safe. But you do need to have your waypoint, your waystone set, which is this one. That's my home one, and then I put one in Tropicraft. And I can put one in the Nether as well, and then we can just teleport to the Nether, and then you don't need to go through the portals or anything. It does make it a bit easier. We will just put the gold in the pulvis. This one as well is definitely worth doing. The pulvis. You can split it as well, so you do just use these upgrades, and you can make it. You can upgrade these and add the speeds and stuff like that. But it's a real simple way of getting your powders to start off with, so you can get your blends and mixes, and it gets more out of the ores as well. So definitely worth doing that. And we should quickly have a look at the upgrade. We could maybe get it to work a little bit faster. Gold, redstone. So we do need gold to do that anyway, so might as well just wait a little bit. Is that cooking? Again, I just upgraded these. Well, added the extra slot. The efficiency is definitely worth doing. There's an XP upgrade that I've got as well. It gives you more XP from cooking, but got 97 actually. What we should do with all of that XP, because I've been wasting it and I have died a couple of times, we have got quite a bit of mass there. I make a tank. Normally I just use this one. It's obsidian. Okay, we've got Arlog. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, viewers. I hope you're all okay. Hope you've had fun with Karluk in the stream. And welcome in. If you haven't seen me before, my name is Dragon Boy Phuket. I'm a variety streamer, but I have recently not yet, no rads yet. Not yet. I haven't got to them yet. Still building and stuff. So I recently started the Uncle Genny's mod pack again. I'm not an expert in any way, shape or form, but I just play and have fun. So welcome in, chill out, relax, listen to the music, chat, whatever you want to do. Rats are on the way, mate. CCI is on its way. Obsidian. I know I've got obsidian somewhere. This is why I need the storage system, and we're almost there. I've got parts in the house. Because I'm sick and tired of looking through a million chests, and it looks ugly. I hate it. I remember Genny doing stuff on his stream with the rats, and there was those super crazy flying rat magician things that looked very, very lethal to me. They didn't look OP. Recommendations are open. Okay. Recommendations for what? What are we recommending? And do I trust you guys? That's the secret part. Do I trust you? Are you gonna be horrible and mean to me and say, "Oh no, just use rats because it's really easy," and then it will be like a nightmare? That's what we need. Right. So let me balance all this out. There we go. So we've got 6 tanks for now. Okay. Make some more tanks. That's good. Time to exchange those points. Ah. Right, I see. You ended up with 3 voodoo rats that took first 3,000 damage of any damage that you took. Wow, that's a lot. Insane. How are we doing here? Tanks, right? Okay. So this is gonna be, where am I gonna put this? This is just real basic. Need some iron. Need to make the XP great. Is it great? XP. That's the one. Iron bars. We've got loads of those already. Good thing about this is that you can just bury it. At one point, I actually planned to make an entire wall around my base out of this. Alright, maybe not this one. There. Just hide it for now. But you can make it as big as you want, basically. And then if we just put then it'll fill up. Pied pipe in a tiny farm is the best way to get rat Atlantis. Yeah, some crazy rat land. No, I love the tiny farms, Carlock. I really, really do. They're amazing. How quickly is this going to fill up? Probably going to need some more glass tanks. Yeah, I'm just having a quick wee on my doorstep. Don't mind me. I haven't quite plumbed in the bathroom yet. I think we're gonna fill up really, really quickly. It's not we. Look, bugs. Blech. Throw you in the bin. Just for storage, and I'll figure, because I keep losing all this XP and it's just crazy. I should just have got Lord Cientas. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yeah, we just went over today because I needed to get the brain coral. So I have in this chest, I have some tier 3 storage and some tier 2. I've got the machine frame, remote storage, modular storage. I need to make some more modular storage, I think. And then I've got the 2 remotes that I use. So we're almost there. Almost there. And I've got the tier 2s, tier 3s in here. So these are the tier 3s each take 300 stacks. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 1,500 stacks, and then we've got 2 tier 2s, which is another 4, so nearly 2,000 stacks. Stone shaker that gives infinite XP. Okay, yeah, I know there was also the other one I used to use. This is one I just use to dump it, and normally I have that next to the crafting station, so it just sucks it out automatically. The other one was the XP pylon. It's quite good, this one. So it just sucks it or releases it, which is good. The Shaka Stone. Yeah, no, so you did a big farm with the Shaka Stone, didn't you, Warrior, at one point? Didn't you make something out of that? This stuff. Yeah, I've got some of that. Could get some of that. Break it over and over. Okay. It just respawns? Just auto place. Ah, I see. That's a bit cheaty. Come on, guys. He says trying to get to the glitch armor as soon as possible just to make life a lot easier. Yeah, the other thing I could have done was do the tome of XP maybe, and that would have sucked up my XP, but I know it doesn't hold too much. Place and break, and you get the block back when you break it. Wow. It is Uncle Jenny, yeah. So cheating is not, cheating's allowed. And it's using your initiative, not cheating. So we are almost there. I did set up, because we found one of the spectacles. I set up and linked two of these power cells. So they have got, I can't remember how much power they've got in. 2 million each. I think these release the power quite slowly, don't they? 5,000 RF. Yeah, tomes of knowledge. That was it, Warrior. So I've linked them together so they charge constantly off this. And then what I've done before when I've had this is I've had a battery bank somewhere behind the house that's linked to one of these, and then one of these pumps out into one of the higher storage batteries, and then everything runs off those. Because these are pretty good. I like the link cards, make it very easy to use. And if I want to set up the fishing farm, which I think I'll set up the magic book fishing farm thing, I think I'll set that up in a house over here and just run the piping underneath so you can't really see it. So I'll need power over there, or need power over here, power in the mill maybe for some storage, and so it's a good way of transferring it across, and it's quite cheap to make as well. It's not too bad. So where are we at? I think we're pretty much done there with the storage. Need some more. Could make some more tanks, I guess. With the glass frames. Yeah, no, they're literally dirt cheap. I remember that's wait, what is it? Just that, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I actually. What do we do? Oh, and this tells. Oh, wow! Look at that. Instructions on how to do stuff. Data book. What have you got? Inventory management. Got cyclic, deep mob learning. This is my one go-to. I love the deep mob learning. I love that one. Columns I've never used. Integrated tunnels I've never used. Midnight is the overlord. The overlord was the skeletons. I think I did something with that before. RF tools I'm learning slowly. Yeah. So books. We should read them. Books are always good. You should always read books. So I'll just put that back. Put that back into that chest, never to be looked at again. Yeah, the overlord was fun. That was the skeleton thing, and you can train your skeletons. Good fun. That, some more frames, and we'll make some more glass tanks. Like that. That there. Balance everything. That's not bad actually. I don't. That. Oh. RF dimensions are fun. Yeah, they did look good. So it would be fun just to set up. Kind of set up different dimensions for each thing that you're doing. If I do this, oh, I can hear a piper, like a rat piper guy. There we go. Where is he? Fact. Now I've got my lasso. I ain't scared. Where are you? Where is he? There he is. So I lasso him, put him in a tiny mob farm. Correct? No, get it. There you go. Right, what's he going to give me then? I've got a brand new tiny mob farm, never been used. The Pied Piper. I do feel bad because that's also where I'm from. Yeah, I know. So the durability, there was something I used to use, Wario, and I've been racking my brain, which repaired the durability on the lassos, and it was really easy to do, and I can't remember what it is. I thought it was a washing machine and a tumble dryer, but it's not. And I can't remember if I needed it, if I set it up before or after I had power. That was it, the power diamond anvil. Yeah. So, if we did it's just diamonds and enchanting and iron. That's, we can do that. Yeah, we can do it. Blocks of iron, diamonds, and upgrade the chest. Yeah, no, I know the chest upgrades as well. There's just so many things, but that, no, I don't need the chest because I'm good doing the storage. And they've got I've got 15, nearly 2,000 slots, stacks that I can use in the RF storage. Oh, you mean these ones? Yeah. See, what I do is when it gets half full, I just take it out. So the tiny mob farm. Diamond. So I've taken them out because I know it makes it a bit laggy and a bit dangerous, and also I didn't want them to break. But this one you think I need to upgrade because it will get full because there's a lot of stuff. Gotcha. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. I need the obsidian back, which I don't have in my body. And we don't have diamonds in my body, which we're going to need. Redstone in my body. Ender pearls, I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't upgrade the mob farms yet because we didn't have the right level of stuff because I think we hadn't been to Nether. Now we've been to the Nether, we can have the stuff that we need to do the upgrades. That iron. Hold that up. No, I think we're probably going to run out of iron at some point. Going to need a lot more. Forget how much iron you go through. It really does get eaten up very quickly. Well, yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to be out of iron soon. Ow. What I want to do to achieve that I've never ever achieved is I would love to be able to just chuck all of the ores into a box and then it goes through a machine and it splits it out and I get all the ores and then it makes it into everything that I need. That's what I want to do eventually. I've never been able to do that. So the automation side is something that I want to learn, which might take a while, but we'll get around to it. Right. So first of all, we need a book. We have, luckily. Try that again. So we need a enchanting table. We actually need. Might as well make another enchanting table. To be honest with you, I'll probably need one. I didn't have much luck with the powered enchanter, I'll be honest. I did try it, but I didn't really do very well. We need redstone. Okay. Powered anvil. Alright. Now, will this just go like that? Then this needs to go out. Awesome. Now I can fix things. That fix that. I've made a thing. Made something that works. I'm amazing. Didn't have any help from anyone at all. Did it all on my own. Thank you very much, Warrior. Yeah, I've got those. I've got those. I've got the efficiency, and I need to do more of these upgrades. But again, I needed like quartz and iron and stuff. Yes, there we go. Very happy now. We've got our magic. We've got power. See that? That's fine. Right. Yeah, now we can fix our stuff. That's good. So what I should do is, I do know some things. It just takes me a while to get there. So we need to do some of this one. Make as many of these. I think we can have 6 in. What are you missing? Ah, redstone. Dusty stuff. I think you can have 6 of these speed upgrades per cooker and furnace and pulvers. Are you not awesome? Okay. We'll just do it slow. We'll do it the slow way. No iron. Iron, there you go. I think 6 or 8, I couldn't remember. Cool. Bye. I've already got 1 in each one. Go. And then the efficiency upgrade, gold, iron, quartz, glowstone. I know we've got glowstone somewhere. We went to get some. Over here. There we go. So gold, iron, again, we'll make some more glowstone. And quartz. Go. So yeah, we are getting a little bit more organized. We are getting a bit more organized, which is good. We'll slowly. There's no rush. Got plenty of time. And we could even add in. I know we've got space to add in the XP upgrade. Maybe might be worth doing. But I don't know how long we'll be on these machines, because we'll probably go on to the thermal machines at some point. But these are just easy, just to dump stuff in if you don't want to be messing around, and a bit quicker. So this will actually, the efficiency one will actually just save on your fuel. Don't burn as much. Okay. And then XP or the efficiency decreases fuel consumption. That was the one I want. Eco one. Block of coal. We can do that. The blaze rod, normal coal. So that basically is a good one to use, because when you when you finish cooking, it doesn't lose the heat. So the progress of the fire in your storage. That's quite a nice one to have for this. And again, we'll be moving all these anyway, so you know, it's just a way to some upgrades and making the most out of what we've got. 2 of those. What? Okay. So chuck in an eco thing in there. Chuck in 5 of those. 5 of those. I think that's about it in there. Again, eco 5. So we should see a vast improvement in our fuel consumption and also in our speed. My inventory management is amazing. Oh, it's horrible at the moment. I hate it. This is why I hate it. There's stuff all over the place, and like all this is mixed up, and it shouldn't be, and drives me absolute nuts. But yeah, I do like to try and keep things a little bit more organized. We need to make some books. We need to make some bookshelves. Now I thought we stole some books. When I say stole, I mean borrowed, obviously. We wouldn't do something like stealing. That was bad. We borrowed some bookshelves. Back where you're supposed to be. Realize, see, that should automatically. Why are you not doing it? Should automatically be sharing that. I'll split the items even. So yeah, this is 4 times speed. Fuel consumption's better, XP's better. So it's XP's normal, but it works, you know. That's the one I should. So all of the iron's already done, which is fantastic. No, we did. I know we. No, I said to the man, we'll borrow them. I said to the villager, we'll just borrow these, mate. Don't worry about it. We'll bring them back. I just can't remember which villager we borrowed them. Now we've got iron for days. Look. Chuck that in there. So we could make some. Could make some more bookshelves. Just look in, because I know we made some. Just don't know where they've gone. That's fine. We'll make some more books. I mean, books, we can make a gazillion books. It doesn't matter. Maybe he did. Maybe he wandered in and hooked them away. I mean, we were borrowing them. These are all empty. Sure. So I was moving everything out. Old stuff. Pause. Okay. That's not many books, but it would be enough. Would be enough to make us the shanty thing. Need a few more. Is it 15 books we need? Right. That's cool. We'll make some more. Quickly go and grab some. That's fixing my pickaxes. I tell you what, I had as a kid. I loved reading books, and I used to go down to the library, take books out, but I hated taking books back. No idea why. Just for those things. and I literally got followed around the country when I moved, and they were sending me letters going, "You still have this book and you haven't brought it back, and now your fine is £40." And it used to be like 50p, but now it's £40 because it's been like 10 years and you still haven't brought this book back. Yeah, didn't do very well with libraries. Give me all the paper. Yeah. And we've got our leather. Really, the sooner I get all this sorted out, the better. I am a delinquent. I did. In fact, I felt so guilty after I found one book up. I was tidying my mum and dad's attic, clearing all my stuff, and I felt so guilty because I found a library book, and it was something like 27 years overdue. That I went and took it back to the library, and I was really sorry. And she looked at. I was still on the system. Literally, I was still on the system as a person of interest, and also flagged not to be allowed to rent any more books, to get any more books from the library. Yeah. So always take your library books back, people. Always, always, always take your library books. Not big and it's not clever. Make some more books. Boy. I never said I was an angel, you know. I mean, people just assume, you know, I've got this nice, quiet, relaxing voice. They just where are my bookshelves? And why is what's the thing? People just assume I'm so sweet and innocent. I sound so angelic. Say that with my tongue firmly planted in. Right, so what do we need to do? What have we got? I am innocent. I have a halo. I'm not stating where the halo is currently hanging, but it's not above my head. I know that much. Slightly dulled and needs a bit of a polish, but slightly tarnished halo, shall we say. Okay, we haven't really finished any of this. We've made a river. So I guess we could take that out, kind of. That's kind of done. I made a pier / house. Haven't done that, but I know what I mean by that. So that's okay. We can just change this now to say set up storage. But we need to have a storage room. And we do need power still. We change that. Yeah, we can look at that still. We still haven't done that. Wow, we've been getting on so well. None of that's been done. None of that. Oh, wait. The water wheel and mill was done. Take that off. Done. Do not die. We didn't die tonight, so that was good. We did gooder, and we were better. But I think these are things that, you know, are per stream, not like overall. So we should leave those on there. I think they need to be in capitals. Don't die, get better, be gooder. So yeah, we haven't really, but we have, what we have done is we've got the gas tiers, we've got the magma creams, we've got wool, and we've got wither skulls, spider string and got meat for days for sandwiches. We've got our little rat guy in here. as well. Plus we have all the other stuff that we had before. We have set up a house. We still don't have a roof. Should maybe finish the roof, but we've got our dishwasher and the washing machine and the oven and everything set up here. And we do need a roof, which we should plan. We don't really have anywhere that we could put stairs going up unless we change the layout of the house. No, we're not ignoring it. It's, you know, priorities. I knew we had to get the storage. So the storage is there. We've got the things ready to make the storage, but now we need, see, I've even got remote controls that will be, it's not the interdimensional one, but it's there. It's unlimited space. We can go 10 million blocks away and it will still grab the storage. So it's there, it's set up, it's ready. Nearly. Storage network master. Yeah, that's what we, not quite. Because we have one of those, but we need to make one of those. That's why. And then we got sidetracked because I needed to get gold because we didn't have enough gold. So if we go and make that last thing. Yeah. Go and make that last thing, then the storage basically is all ready. We've got hello, sir. It's private property. Can't just walk on here with a sword. Need one crafting bench or iron. I know, gold. Just talking about gold, saying that we needed gold. This. Fantastic. So, yeah, that plus the storage network master plus this remote and the cables that we have in here and these units, we probably need more modular storage. Yes, we will need more modular storage because each one of those cards needs a modular storage unit to push in, so we need to make more of those. And that was another reason why we went to the nether, because we needed the quartz. Carlock, you are sure rat storage solution is possible? Well, you would have to, but the problem is with rat storage, you would have to be here every stream to explain to me how to do the rat storage. Thank you for the follow, PR Barker. I really appreciate it. PR Baker, rather. I appreciate your support and thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. I hope my waffling and my stuff isn't too bad for you. So, oh no, oh, mistakes were made. Because, oh, this is bad. My sword's in the anvil getting fixed. Stop it. Oh, Baker's a friend of Orange. It is asking a lot of Carlock, I know. So that's what I mean. Like, you know, if I commit to rat, you're going to leave a lurk or you're about to run out the door, but you came over Orange. Well, thank you so much for being here, PR Baker. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Right, what was I going to do? We are making more of these remote storage. So we need more machine frames. Need nuggets, we need iron, which we've got in plenty now. We need to also have lapis and redstone, probably. Yes. So modular storage, make that. 2, 1. I'm busy. Busy. Where did you come from? And you're plagued. Okay, things I need to not do is leave my sword in the anvil. Right, let's try that again. Rudely getting interrupted. Tests. I am plagued, I know. Soap. Milk. They don't like me. I know rats are not dirty. No, they're not. Instinctively. Yeah. What do I need to get rid of my bad plagueness? Milk. Don't have any cows. I can't drink some milk. I'm not anywhere near a village, so I can't. Okay, I don't believe you that bugs can cure the plague. Probably the cause of the plague. Cure. Fibbing to me. You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't lie to me. We're going to stay plagued forever, aren't we? Until we get a cure. I don't know where the village is. How far away is the village? A long way away. Yeah, it's over there. You have to, and that's if they've got to plague people. Nah, never. You know, really. Another village there. I'm sure orb things in the pack for picking up stuff and bringing them home. Yeah, I normally use the lassos and the tiny mob farms. So I just imprison them in these and make them my slave the rest of time. Okay. We finish one thing at a time. Probably remote storage, modular storage. So I'm gonna need more chests. All of these. Yeah, I managed to grab one. He literally just appeared outside the house. Started sending things after me. I grabbed him in a lasso and put him into a tiny mob farm. Now he's working for me. He's given me all this stuff already. But I don't know what I'm going to do with it. No, if you release them, then they'll go back to where they were when you captured them. So the orbs are good. The nets are good as well. The nets are another one you can use. Missing redstone. Okay. I think that's a problem. We should have some redstone somewhere. Do need to get rid of the plague. Plague is not good. Back. Back. And tidy up a little bit. Probably still going to need more, but we should be okay with that, I think. Fine. Chop off the head. Chop off the villager heads. Yes. No, that I haven't really got into either. So the villager heads is also an interesting one. But you need the beheading enchant on that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, where are we at? what was it? The villager. Villager. That's actually a good one to do. Yeah, these ones. Villager heads. So you get these things. Villager block. You can still touch them. But basically, the villager wand. I think you use. Yeah, this one. Villager wand. So that. And then you zap them with the wand, and you can get the head, and then you keep the trade. So you just plonk the head on the floor or onto a chest, and then you basically just trade with them, and then when you just keep all the stuff. So it's a nice, easy way to do it, and you don't have that noise, which can be annoying. Yeah, and automate it as well, so you can feed in, like, automatically feed in the emeralds and things like that. So that's not bad. That's good, especially if you get a really good one as well. You can upgrade them and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, need to unlock the trades before you remove the heads. And oh, my plague's finished. I came down here looking for a cure, but I'm free. Right, where were we? So we've got all the storage stuff. Got the enchanting stuff. We've got the stuff to make enchanting area. This is the next thing. I think we need to consolidate. The storage is going to be the biggest thing. We need to consolidate all of this together. So I can actually start making life easier on myself, because right now I'm splitting everything between 2 or 3 different places. Make the monster ball, catch a plague doctor. Yes, that's true. I can do that as well. So 5. So how many 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually need another 5 there, so we need another 3 machines basically. Machine frames there, remote storage, modular storage. Yeah, we would need 3 more machines, and then we should be good. Bank of 6 should be enough. Stack some monster balls and catch everything. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Right, so we just need one more of those. And of course, I know what I've just done. I put everything back in that other chest. Blocks of iron, gold, lapis. See, this is why I go for stuff. Anyway, we've got the stuff made. I'll need to make a storage area for it, and I will need to plan a little bit better. Always saying, aren't I? Plan a little better. I got most of what I wanted to do today kind of done, so I'm happy with that. Lapis blocks. Do that now. Machine frame. Missing gold nuggets and iron. Why? Try again. Boom, boom. Thank you. That's 3 of those. Now we need to make 3 of those. One. It's enough. 2. Yes. I'm awesome. You kept an engraved thunder with you. Don't ever put a golden egg down in your base. It doesn't go well. You lose the lightning pet to strike it. Cloud pet. Oh wow, that doesn't. Keep lightning away from plague doctors. Turns them into black death. Well, you guys are all very cheerful about your plague doctors, aren't you? That doesn't sound like a good thing at all to me. That sounds like a very bad thing. Sounds like something I never, ever, ever want to do. Ports, all this stuff. All going in the wrong places. Ports and I think, guys, we're just about at 5 hours, so that's quite a long day for me. So I am enjoying it, and I sincerely appreciate you guys hanging out, follows, and all the chatting that you've been doing as well. I love it. It's great. Thank you very much. So we have 8. So we have 3 storage cards there. And we have 5 storage cards here. These are the tier 2, which we'll upgrade to tier 3 because we might as well. So we have enough. 3, 5. Yeah, we have enough units to make an 8 deep storage unit with level 3. So that's 300. So lots of storage, plenty of storage. We've got it remotely, and we'll be able to access it using the remote control that we have here once I set it up. So we literally just need to make a storage base. So I'm thinking kind of here, really. Maybe wrap around so it's close to the house. Maybe come this area here. This would be quite cool around here, maybe. Let's see. Dang bugs as well. I know Wario keeps telling me, and Alki keeps telling me to eat them and burn them and use them as power. And we could have it even semi built into the hill. It's tall enough, look. Maybe though. So I'm thinking, because we need a place for the machines, you know, so which is probably where we're all going to end up working most of the time anyway. We do need a machine base area, so we could almost do it underground here. Maybe making like an L shape, so we've got the enchanting and the machine in the same place. Look, how you doing? Machines go in spectral dimension. That's true. That's also a very good idea. Welcome in, mate. And we need to figure out lighting as well, what we're going to do with the lighting. Obviously, I'm just spamming torches all over the place at the moment. But we could do some sort of garage / workshop. It's not a good idea on a server. I'm hearing all sorts of things. Remember, Wario was reminding me about Dash and his hot air balloon that went horribly wrong. Yeah, we could build something here, maybe like an L shape, so some part of it's open, kind of wraps around a little bit, and then opens up here. Step down into it, so it's kind of almost like a dungeony type thing under the ground. Quite cool. Don't need to dig right down. Yeah. It was good fun. That server, it was really good fun. I enjoyed it, and that was my first ever modded server. Well, my first ever Minecraft server, to be honest. And I'd never played on any other server at all. Really? The other thing we need to do is find a jungle. And some damn cats. Yeah, peace candles. Yeah. And maybe make the... I am trying to build here. Thank you very much. Your colleagues already come and wreck the place. Make the big spawn... What are they called? The mega candles? Maybe that might be worth doing. Hello? I've got candles all over the place. Why are you still coming here? Go away. I've got a candle there. Yeah, maybe the mega candles. These candles are 3x3 chunk radius. How do I see the chunks, by the way? No, that sounds like a very... Genny! What are you doing, my man? No! Stop it. Coming to wreck my chest again, that's what he's going to do. F3 and G. Okay. Just gonna try and maybe cover this area a little bit. Maybe terraform it a bit. It looks a bit more natural. And also so it gives me more roof to dig into if I need to. There we go. Should do it. Torch. Spam the torches everywhere. I was thinking about the spectral lights as well. But the ones that hang up in the sky, but they kind of they light up the entire world. I would like to do it. What are they called? The spectral. These things. Spectral illuminators. You need ectoplasm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean they just illuminate the whole world, don't they? So ectoplasm. But you need potion sword. I think it is. So I did wonder if I could. It's dry and basin, isn't it? So I know I've done it before. It did have a magical enchant or something. The first time I got it, and then but you get a couple of those. You can make a spectral tree, and then you farm the tree. That was I think the tree was the way I went last time. So because you just get this one. Recipe. That's it. To make the tree. The tree's the easy way, isn't it? Because I remember doing that, yeah. So you get the potion, you get the stuff to make the tree. I think you just wrap the spectral stuff around a tree, if I remember rightly. You can get it from block drops. Interesting. Yeah, right clicking. There you go. Right clicking a vanilla sapling with ectoplasm changes it into. So then you just farm the heck out of the tree. And then you can just do whatever you want with the ectoplasm then. Which easy peasy. So that would be good as well. Yes, that's true, luck. Oh. Sand, get rid of force, dirt. These bugs. Blech. Bones in there as well, really. You just did the sword and then AFK, our tools mob spawn it, yeah. Oh, look, you're very good at all this stuff as well. Just gonna put some more torches down for now. Try and not get deaded. That's my water wheel. I need to change that because it doesn't look very water wheelish. Maybe I changed the wood color as well. And I made a little balcony, little stone bridge going over the river. I do like these mineral torches, so you can go out onto the balcony and inspect the water wheel. And once we've been to the misty world, I can get and then I made some barrels, fish barrels and storage, and made a little sewer that runs down this way somewhere. I'll do something with that later. Yeah, places for storage and stuff. And I thought I'd make a windmill near here, maybe, like with the water wheel and then the windmill. Yeah, so we'll just play. I didn't get much building done today, but we've got quite a bit done, I think. A lot have all been very helpful. As always, I greatly appreciate all the advice and support. Health and safety. Waterville and yeah, no high vis. I know. I just recklessly stood on the edge of there. Recklessly. Look at this. No barriers. Ooh. I'm such a risk taker. Ooh. No barriers. I'm thinking here we'll have the fishing hut. So I'm kind of thinking maybe expand this out, dig it down, put the fishing machine in here, and then hide the pipes and run it to the fishing hut. And that's why we'll have some more storage, and then that storage will link to storage that we put under here. I'm liking the idea of having the storage and the machines here. I do like that idea. I think maybe enchanting here, maybe, and then the machines. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe even make a stable type looking thing. That would be kind of cool as well. Block all this in with stone. Make a stone roof. Block it in. And pillars coming down. Stable. That might be nice. Yeah, we could even make a statue of Genny sneaking up on the fishing hut. Yeah, because we've got the what are they called? The these ones. Okay. Is it the statues? The statue mod's in here, isn't it? Helps if I spell it right. What was it called? Think about what I want chunk loaded. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Not statue, what is it? That's quite a cool statue though, I like that. Umber Golem. Oh, you have to go find all the different bits. You know what, also I just remembered? I remember going to fight the big monster, and then you had to go through and you had to kill statues, thank you. And you had to kill the demon thing, and you had to get the unlock chest, and then you got a super chest, and then it gave you a super clock pendant and everything. And I fought that, and Genny had already nicked it, and there was only one on the server, and he'd already yoinked it away. Remember that now. So many things. That was it. Just do the hammer, don't I? Do the hammer, and then I choose the thing, and then we make the pallet. Yeah, that's easy enough. Yeah, so we could definitely do that. Have a statue, and yeah, we can make him walk towards the chest or something. That would be quite funny. That'd be good. So guys, I think thank you so much for being here. It's now almost 12 o'clock night time for me. I think I'm pretty much done for today. I do need to get showered and go and meet my friends as well. But I've been having a great time today on the server with you all, and thank you for... Oh, we need to chop that down. Thank you all for coming in, for hanging out, for the follows and everything. Really appreciate seeing you all. Let us see who's on that we know that we can go and raid. Share some love with them. Is there anyone that you want to go and watch? Let's have a look, see. Thank you, Alcoholic. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening and afternoon, morning, whatever day, whatever it is. Who have we got on? We've got Fibro. We could go see Fibro Wolf, if you wanted. We're going. And he's an epic Minecrafter as well. You want to go do that? Sorry, Lurk, I do apologize. I think our time zones are just completely in the wrong area, aren't they? I tell you what, guys, why don't we go see Fibro? I will put you onto the ending screen, and then I'll just press the raid button. And Lurk, by the way, I appreciate the other day when you gifted some subs. That's absolutely adorable of you. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Everybody, Lily, Alki, Carlock, Lug, Super Wario, who else have we got? Everybody that's been here. Basically, Hermit, if you're still here, if you're lurking. Digi Travis, thank you very much for hanging out. PR Baker, thanks for coming in. Just really appreciate you all being here. So I'm going to drop you onto the end screen, so we can highlight who's been in to see us, and then I will put us into a lurk and we'll go and see Fibro Wolf. Okay? Have a lovely weekend, everybody, and I will see you on Sunday.